buy
I just
them.
saw the robot horse and I just went, oh, that's that one from Alpine.
Yeah. There's a myriad of fucking pictures and tokens that I have collected. Also, Luke, I appreciate your last message because I get to look at that every single time now until something else happens.
In Discord?
In my Streamlabs.
I didn't realize it stayed there.
Yeah, I get to look at it.
Looking for Warforged horses, and my file's too powerful. No, I'm not buying Nitro for $129.
But maybe you want to.
What fucking file are you trying to upload?
Not just a cursed picture of a fucking Warforged centaur.
That's
Hell
pretty
yeah,
cool.
brother.
Yeah, I use the snipping tool because this file's too strong.
A brief side note, my other character, well, my character for Jester's game, whenever or if ever that gets off the ground, greatest interaction this morning of I got your back and then cracks a cold.
Fucking, we couldn't understand a fucking word he said. We're still in translation mode trying to figure out what he just said. And then we hear the most visceral, most satisfying, like, fucking crack. And we're like, what? I fucking lost it. I was gone. I was dead. It's like 4 AM at this point.
Alright.
Okay. Uploading new Valiant. Oh my god, it's fucking tiny. What is this?
Wait,
Hang on,
is
I've done something.
it doing a thing where it makes your token really
I've
little?
done something wrong.
Where the fuck?
Fucking did that to me last night while I was making their tokens. We had like the tiniest
so
baby
weird.
little
Where is
pin
he?
drop.
I can't even see him.
Yeah, it's just a dot, dude.
The same thing happened to
Hang on, I
fucking
might be able to
Josh's character.
switch to it.
It was weird though.
Bro, what?
Bruh.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? It's micro machined
Needle.
even in the fucking.
It's like a bee.
Are you Radon? Ride on your tiny horse?
What the fuck?
I don't know, dude. I'm fixing things. Let's try that again.
Like, I would still need to remove the other token for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that when
Alright, good.
you've got time.
I could do that right now since we're kind of.
Probably not going to use Flying Valiant for a while. Still.
You know, I had to look at that Warforged Centaur for a few seconds to realize why it felt so cursed, and I think it's definitely the hair. And the fake tits.
I think it's the humanoid
The
face.
fake
Most
tits.
Warforged have like a weird robot face. Why does that one look like a people?
Why does it have tits?
Why does it have a people face?
Those are extra battery storage compartments, clearly.
Yeah, don't
Instead of
remove
using-
those. They'll literally die.
Yeah, you couldn't use the battery storage in like the torso, like the horse torso. No.
Yeah, they've got other important bits like servos in them. Doesn't fit.
Fucking gyro balancers.
Wakanga manipulators.
McClunky sound boxes.
Chawinga booms.
Star Wars, a Greedo story. It picks up right after he said McClunky and he's still alive in the bar.
Alright. Well, in short synopsis, after arriving within the valley, after teleporting out to the distance, it very quickly realized the dangers that you were in within the main mountain ranges here. Seeing the, well, massive fucking creature that you had seen sleeping not far from the ruins that you had teleported into. Thankfully not awake at the time, you were able to easily leave without much attrition. Proceeding through the multiple days of trying to find good spots to kind of dash out in and, you know, have a good spot to stay. Eventually came upon a situation in the midst of the night where you had seen multiple flowers that suddenly started attacking everyone in the morning. Unfortunately, Elaine, not being very, acknowledging of the buds, was the worst of the one being assaulted by the various pheromones, as well as the large amount of pheromones wafting a huge amount of what seemed to be charming pollen through the entirety of the tower. At that point, a very long battle ensued where many people were blowing up various amounts of these flowers, as well as trying to just eliminate those who were trying to grab on Elaine as people were being chewed on. Some were worse for wear, some were alright, others were a little disgruntled, but still doing just fine. In the midst of these travels, after spending a night recouping and also seeing the glorious gold moon of Tiphys, you left out various offerings and received glorious gifts in turn. That which, between platinum tree, some blessing of the swords, extra boons that have given you a little more luck or power for the night. Some that have been guiding you, but especially with the odd platinum tree that Nistri had managed to gain, decided to shave down the bark as well as collect some of the fruit that was sitting aloft on top of the tree. Vaughn had set out a collection of cards. Oh, don't worry, Nistri will be disappearing for a time. But after the situation at hand, you would press forward and, thankfully without much issue, found your way to what looked like some kind of old ogre village, but seemed more or less like the ruins were lived in and blown out. With the current circumstance, you started initially speaking in Giant, and then realized that they were responding in Sylvan, no less. After taking a brief time to discuss matters with them, especially hearing other matters and references to the three towers that are here within the valley, as well as the people who preside over them, and the Golden Daughter, got an easy idea that the village was not far, especially since they paid tribute to them, as well as the fact that they had been taught how to fish initially by the various people, which at this point some of you quickly decided to move on. Kivan came back and shared a card with a few of the ogres. Is at this point, as you were trekking further on, knowing that the township was probably only 2 days away at most, able to collect yourselves and kind of brace for what else could possibly await you within the jungle ranges of these mountains here. Strange as they are. So, within the morning, just to make it easier, Kavan and Nistri would be taking a side trek on Vakjit. Something upon request of the nature of the lands itself, and especially due to the rumbling heard in the distance. Kind of preemptive scout. So, yeah. Moving on onward. Alright. So. That. She taking a hike on Vakjin. And they will return later after they finish scouting of what the rumbling was. So, that situation dealt with, the ogres seem relatively at ease and peaceful, ready to let you pass without issue.
At ease, ogres.
Yeah. Our survival guys are gone. How are we gonna survive?
I know. It's like I
We're dead.
planned it.
Oh, and then you won't do it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the secret. Harbinger now has on his hand. Always do opposite of what it leans.
We found the system.
That's it. Yeah, I mean, my personality trait is anything I try is destined to succeed. But if I try to make you do something, it's destined to fail.
Also, how's it
Anything
going
you
along,
tried
Ben?
to convince me of, however,
Welcome back.
is
It's always
destined for
wonderful to
failure.
have you here. And I'm glad that
Oh,
your
hey,
Twitch app is
failure.
finally honoring that you put your app into night mode, which I'm sure is a lot easier on your eyes.
You have greater fine steed?
Yeah, greater fine steed.
Okay.
Pegasus can actually speak. Does that mean he can speak as well?
Yeah, Valiant's been able to communicate with you the whole time.
Yeah, he's been able to, like... We can share thoughts, but an actual Pegasus can talk.
Like out loud to everyone else.
Oh wait, no.
Fu-
No, Pegasus can understand, like, Elvish and shit, but it also can't speak. Never mind.
I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure you're thinking
Yeah,
there.
you know. Thinking of, like, a unicorn.
I would
That would be really disturbing if a Pegasus just came up and started talking to me.
Hey, what's
bro.
up?
You got any sugar cubes
got
on you, boy?
Hey, bro.
Yeah. You look kind of evil to me. I'm gonna like kick you in the face till you die unless you give me some apples.
I'm gonna kick you to death like that one child I did last week.
A Pegasus is terrorizing the town for free apples.
That sounds like a great subplot. God damn. Let me write
He's
this.
still good, but you know he's hungry because you know they've deforested the local area that like is his sacred grove, so he's resorted to being a criminal.
This is what society has done to us.
Humans are the virus.
Real disease.
Alright.
The Pegasus wearing like a little black bandit mask. They won't know it's me.
Just snickers every time he runs into the barn, and it's just really obvious that he's the one doing it.
Put all your apples in the bag, and then point the bag towards me so it's easy for my mouth to grab it.
What? Why are you grabbing with your mouth? It's like 50 pounds of apples.
I'm a horse. Shut up.
You will do what I say.
So, immediately proceeding forward, if immediately leaving without any other thoughts or questions, go ahead and roll me that survival.
Oh no.
Hell yeah, I'm good at that, remember? But where's my... Oh.
Wait, let me do it. Feeling. Let me.
Give me a sec.
So what ability checks?
Ability checks.
If you like it, because I really like it.
I say no, because I have the cold.
Oh, Jesse, I'm sorry.
Kill me.
That's the intent.
Okay. Do you want the whole thing or nah?
No, that's
Would you
yours.
like a portion of it?
No, that's yours.
My sister is offering alcohol.
I'll tell you later. I have to go get the sauce though at some point. Although we had it, I would like to.
Alright.
Alright, enjoy. Thank you. Dan was getting me to try curry puff.
I'm sure it was
Alright.
delicious.
Thank you. Right, survival, baby. Someone's assisting me.
Were they?
Okay, I guess if not, it doesn't matter because it's a 20. Fuck you.
I'm sure someone else is proficient.
Yeah.
Should be.
I mean, Crumb still yours?
With survival? No.
No.
God, no. Why? Why not?
Then can we legally help if we're not proficient?
I don't think you're supposed to be able to.
Yeah, it's supposed to be able to, but we've never acknowledged it, so I'll continue to ignore that rule.
We've always been like, fuck you, do what you want.
You got friends there, they're trying to assist.
They get in the way. No! Have disadvantage.
No! So,
They push you downstairs.
obviously, weaving your way around many of the rivers that are within the forested area. Easily able to make your way further into the depths of the jungle. Believing you're in the right direction feels pretty right, especially with the heavy canopy. It's hard to tell. The only real telling sign that you have is the river that you're currently following and trying to go effectively against the stream of it that is heading in the other direction. You're heading east. It seems the river is either mostly heading with varying turns and curves towards the west or northwest side of the valleys. They never used currencies. What, you thought they had money?
Yes, rob the ogres.
Take all their fish.
Yep, the niece tree and fucked you. Whatever part of that tree is coming.
Don't worry, I'll kill the tree.
Alright. So, especially with those tricks. Towering up for the night. Knowing Bakjin and Kavan and you should be missing for the time, but knowing you can easily send them a message to check in on them.
Damn it, we've all been
I'm
split
sure
up.
they're fine.
Or are we? Cough, cough, Rylax.
What?
Powering
What?
up for the night.
Are we?
Did you do your homework?
What do you mean? Of course I did.
Yes,
Alright.
Is it time?
it is time.
It's not.
What have you done?
Brief question of what does it look like as you cast this spell for the first time?
Rylax holds out one flubbery arm towards the air and closes their eyes and silently concentrates like they're conjuring the tower normally, and a little square begins to like rotate in the air and elongate slowly over the course of a minute until it forms a door frame. Very nice, a wooden ornate door frame with a silver handle.
Relax. You forgot the rest of the tower.
No, silly, open up the door.
What?
Just do it. Come on.
Alongside.
I open. Hang on. I clench my fingers around this doorknob and I twist, applying pressure so that the doorknob is turned, and then I pull with
Sounds
my
good.
entire arm.
Wait, clockwise or counterclockwise?
Clockwise.
It doesn't open. Wrong way.
Shit. Okay, I'll try
Yeah, start again.
Alright, and then the servos in my arms will pull the door backwards, revealing the interior.
You got a
What aided in the
servo in your arm?
locomotion of the servos?
Spinning.
Wait, if you got a servo in your arms, can I get a Red Bull?
They're like in my back muscles, if I had muscles. Not like in the arm.
You have synthetic wood muscles.
You get
Yes.
What I'm saying is, you said you have a servo. Can you pick me up some meat pies?
I'm going to servo my arm through your head.
Alright. Then move over to the latest editions of this place.
see the tower. What's that doing?
I mean, I feel like the tower's still going to be used occasionally.
Yeah, but... Oh, it's the gambling table. Ages ago.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
A lot of carpet. Wow.
Wait. Is this one for Leoris?
Yes.
Yes.
Where's my gym room, bro? Where's my lifts? Where's my gains?
You are a machine.
I can dream, Harold.
Yes.
Anyways.
For Harbinger.
Thanks for the Silent Hill room.
Hey, I'll explain it. Yeah, so anyways, I can kind of do that thing that Jonas Lucius is doing now. It's, I imagined it once, you know. I can fix it later. This is the, sitting room. That's,
I see.
for sitting. I didn't really make a dining room because, you know, I don't think any of us actually eat food. It's only, like, you know, a small portion of us.
Elaine, Leoris.
At least half, right?
I like the boards. It reminds me of when we all met.
Oh yeah, the lightning balls.
I mean, almost all of us.
Yeah.
Most of us.
Table just looked good in my head, you know? It seemed like it was one of the only table assets that looked really good. It really spoke to me.
And I kind of like that table.
Yeah, everything feels massive compared to our tokens.
We purposely made the couch like 5 times larger than it was.
Yeah, but like this chair is 10 feet
Relax.
wide.
Why is everything so big?
I don't know, I thought it would be comfier.
It's
It's
just
my
me.
imagination.
That card is the size of my body.
Yeah, I thought it would be fun.
I climb up onto the chair. Alright, who's in?
You don't
Can
even.
I show you the rest of the place first?
Yep, good idea. Sorry.
Fucking chin is like at the point where the tabletop is.
Yeah, the big boy table.
It's like being a kindergarten.
Anyways, on the right are the rest of the rooms. I'm glad that dragon isn't here. Well, wyvern. I didn't actually make a room for them. I feel like they kind of ruined the entire layout.
I feel like all the furniture is scaled for the way that, you know.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Honestly, I think they fit in pretty comfortably.
Yeah, all the doors are like too wide.
Yeah, they're all double.
10 feet across.
They're all double doors.
Yeah, well, it's better than a narrow door. Anyways, this is the map room and the prison.
Prison.
I don't know. You guys are always taking somebody as a prisoner.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, that happens quite often.
Oh, so that could be Vokjin's room.
That'd be kind of mean.
Are all these scrolls your knowledge and your memories?
No. I just wanted something that completed the room. Most of them are probably blank or filled with gibberish.
Why does this one just say Slug's
Look
gone
at one.
wild?
Too much.
Stop
too much.
reading that!
Why is this one me but naked? Why do I look like that?
Also, stop reading that!
Why have I got skin?
Such juicy
Look, I just
lips.
realized that I put my stream of consciousness in a bookshelf. Get away from it.
Well done, though. Seriously.
Yeah, anyways, back here is the kitchen. It doesn't really matter. If you clap your hands twice, a invisible servant will give you whatever simple to moderate meal you request of them. They also have alcohol.
And they do chicken and rice.
I clap my hands twice and ask for snails.
I run outside and start collecting snails.
Especially with that, is there any particular way you would have your servants look, or just have them floating aloft with the trays getting ready?
Oh wait, I just remembered that Gabagool from out of the abyss.
Gabagool.
Tall, like gelatinous pillar holding a plate.
Nice. Lots of wobbly servants.
Just aeroplane jelly serving you.
What happens if I want jelly for my meal, though?
They sweat.
I mean, if you really want that.
Rylax looks very offended.
They would bring out the perfect jello gnome. One with juicy lips and matching crop steals behind the faceplate.
Anyways, yeah. After a minute or two, a gelatinous pillar that slightly wobbles, holding a plate, comes walking out holding a plate of snails. I guess I didn't really make them that invisible. I'll have to work on that.
Is this the actual ambient noise of the place? Because it's terrifying. Who's eating? Where are these whispers coming from? Am I going mad?
That's the kitchen.
It's coming from all around me, though.
As a kid. Yeah. Kitchen's just busy. Ambient noise, so it's not completely lonely.
Anyways, who wants to play cards?
Alright.
Why not?
Nothing can bother us in here anyway, unless of course they saw us go in and dispel the door. That'd be kind of messy.
What's with the big ominous hallway leading to a massive door?
Oh, that's my room.
Ooh.
Yeah, you go look if you want.
Not private.
Alright, come on. I'll pull open the sliding door.
Sliding.
A massive slide chamber. Moves so much stuff.
I sort of got carried away with it. With, you know, everything. I copied the furniture from Zircon's house.
Yes, I've noticed. Very, like yellow and white.
Just really liked all that luxury.
You know what? It was nice.
Very luxurious chamber.
Looks like my room, basically. Sort of saddens me that you'd want such a massive room after spending so long just sleeping at the foot of my bed. I didn't realize you wanted like a whole room.
Well, I mean, this is my own imagination. I felt I should go a little bit wild with it. You know? I don't mind.
You haven't just subconsciously wanted a bigger room this whole time.
Do you want me to sleep at the foot of your bed again?
Oh, no, that's
I'll
fine.
do it.
I'm just making sure that, you know, it's all good.
I'll do it. I'll purr.
I cannot purr.
You just wobble a little bit.
I can bubble.
Makes
It's way more
wobbling,
disturbing hearing bubbling, popping noises in your bed.
wobbling aluminium noise.
I'd like some drinks. Mostly whatever is fancy wine. That's good.
I'll see you at the cards table.
I've never lost a game of cards in my life.
Have you never played a game of cards in your life?
No. I mean, I have. But legally, I can't lose.
What?
It says so right here.
The government said so.
It says so
How's that
right
even
here.
work?
Boom. It's my feature right there.
That can't just be your feature.
It is. I can't lose. I've mentioned this many times. If none of you realize by now, my background is gambler, which is why I take so many weird risks.
So,
You know, you are right. I just realized I didn't really size this table very well, even to myself.
I can't reach the middle.
You crawl up onto the table. All in.
Yeah, let's all just sit cross-legged on the table.
Yeah, alright. The table can take it.
don't worry, you get a whole bunch of mini servants that just slide the tokens in after you put them down.
From Steel and I, like, sitting on one end causes the table to fucking flip.
A little gelatinous cube in like one of those dealer visors smoking a cigarette is just sliding the tokens around.
Yeah.
The cigarette's just floating inside it.
it's still smoking somehow, but it's floating inside of the cube at the same time.
Anyways. Gambling, I'm in.
Hell yeah. Well, let's see. Best of the first round, go with D4s on the first set.
Just rolling d4s?
Yeah, for the first round, and then D6 and then D12 for the final round.
Oh, we're just rolling 84?
Yep. Ooh.
Absolutely destroyed.
So Rylex with the excellent lead.
I think Rylex is cheating.
Yeah, I think so too.
What?
You made the place. This could be rigged.
I'll be honest with you, we played dice sometimes in the barracks. I've never played cards before. Ever.
It's
Didn't
sure.
we play cards in Junius's mansion?
I didn't know either back then. I still don't know how to play.
Neither-
Go fish.
Neither do I. The dealer just nodded at me and said that I won.
Hit me.
Okay, I think it might be rigged.
Well, for the second round, go ahead and roll. Actually, roll me a D8 this time. As it keeps increasing in the pot and keeps getting more serious.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's how the game works.
No, I rolled the Uno.
You rolled the oh no.
Is this additive? Because I'm on 3 total.
Going with the additive.
Oh no.
So let's see. Sitting in.
Save me.
I think it would be Leoris now, this. Sitting at an 8. Alrighty. So, with that, obviously Leoris kind of taking the lead in the hand. The cards are starting to go more in her favor.
I am matched with the Harbinger, by the way.
Alright.
We've rolled the same thing both times.
Oh, so yeah. Damn.
amazing.
Now it's time for the D100.
It is time for the D12. See who takes home the final pot. What you guys have been.
Ooh, Harbinger coming in strong on that one.
Django.
I can't win. But I rolled a 12.
Oh!
I'm at 17 total.
I'm at 15.
I'm only at 13.
Aerosmith's right.
Let's see. Yours was that
I think am I tied with Lyra?
Elaine and Leoris tied.
Oh
Yeah. Well, so with that, Lane and Yours kind of split the pot on that, unless you want to go with a quick tiebreaker round on the D20.
Absolutely.
100%.
I can't lose.
Of course.
Everything you do is destined
I
to
don't.
succeed.
I told you I
you're
can't
right.
lose.
Oh no!
I take all the chips. And I didn't even cheat.
Boy.
I usually cheat, that's why I usually win. You know, magic.
I've got my own cards, and I'm just leaning over looking at your cards. How does this game work? No.
Harbinger, you almost won. Like, you were so close to winning.
What,
Just
what,
in case you
Win
didn't
if you play
realize.
again, right?
what do I do with the chips?
You passed them to me. Thank you.
Oh. I give you my chips.
Even the ones you didn't bet.
Yes.
Oh, I won. I won the game. Therefore,
Elaine said to give the chips.
We went all in, apparently.
I mean, I won the game. I have all the chips. The end.
Could try for a second round again. At the same time, obviously, the gels will be waiting to see if anyone wants anything else. Yours, your snails have been following you.
They're just following you with the lame snail.
I'll snack on those while we play.
I'll have a fine china teacup of premium diesel. Thanks.
Surprisingly enough, they would somehow pull up a fine cup of diesel free. Something to really grease the joints.
Steaming. Alright, I'm gonna pour a bit through a hole in my faceplate.
Those few ball joints that you were hearing creak a little bit after walking through all the mud and sand finally relaxed. Nice and clean.
That's the good stuff. Are we going to do cards again?
Yeah, we should do it one more time.
Another round of cards. Alright. Starting.
I'd suggest dice, because I'm proficient in that.
Yeah. Starting with that D4.
Oh, can a servant bring me a loot?
Yes they can.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
Round 2, baby.
Oh no. Alex keeps taking the. Oh!
Ooh.
It's
I'm
only a
hot.
4.
Oh!
You see that I'm still not entirely certain, and I'm holding one of the cards backwards so you can see it.
But
I
yeah.
like hold it over to Elaine. I'm like,
What is this
There
one?
he is.
This is
it's just the back piece of the card.
That one's good. You should play that one.
I put it face down.
That's what you want.
What do you mean play? Isn't this poker?
Yes.
Please
You
give me
play
the
your
thing
hand.
with you.
Don't hold. You know?
No, I don't.
But I need to hold them.
Am I the only one here who's played this before?
I think so,
Probably.
yes.
Probably, yeah.
This isn't really fair. Even if, like, I'm okay.
And you just draw cards from a deck. How hard can it be?
Yes.
All right. Next, D8.
Oh!
Also welcome you.
I had a nap.
I can tell.
Good morning.
Yeah, do a longer nap.
Goddamn. Appreciate that lady's worried about that. Imagine she like eases up just a touch. Then people
Powerful 11.
quickly fucking charge forward with their fucking cards.
Nope.
Especially following this set. Getting closer to a flush or a royal flush for some Harbinger, you're kind of staring at like trying to figure out you accidentally put away like one of the wrong cards that you wanted to keep.
Fuck.
Alright. Final set, go ahead and roll me those 12. Oh my goodness.
I win.
I think so.
Oh,
I think I might have just thrown
I'm on 19.
14.
Damn.
Damn. 15.
So far, yeah, who would be wrong?
I would say that was complete guesswork, and I wasn't. And I didn't know I was.
So, obviously, quite a few fucking rounds of poker going in. At the same time, the requested item that you wanted, Harbinger, loot would be brought to you. Very finely made, well tuned, ready to play.
I try not to damage it with my
Big pointy hands.
take a minute before giving it a try.
Huh?
Wow.
Not bad. So, especially for what you guys have seen previously for Harbinger is I would imagine probably a very pleasant surprise of very serene music being played off of the lute.
I didn't know you could play the lute.
I remember that my sisters always wanted to be like our mother. But I always wanted to be like Dad. He taught me how to play.
Fucked up.
Well, he clearly did a great job.
Also, Relax, you would receive a little notification from one of your wobbly servants that there's someone wandering around near the outside of the door. He's, lean green, hell of a machine.
An intruder. Let's kill them.
I think Anistri's outside, or another orc trying to murder us. One second.
Don't get murdered.
I'll try. I open up the door and look outside.
So, Nistri, after your little scouting excursion with Kivan, obviously brought you back and you just followed the trail, you suddenly see these two magical doors appear out of nowhere. Rylax is standing in what looks like a fully furnished and stone-tiled mansion. Completely before your eyes is where you saw their trail kind of went cold for some reason. You were looking around confused for a moment.
Ooh, this is new.
Yes, I just learned how to do it like yesterday. Do you want to come inside?
Yes, please.
Guess you probably... Were you here from Jonas Lucius? Did you ever meet Jonas Lucius? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah, well anyways, I can do kind of the same thing. Welcome.
$49.
That doesn't sound
49?
Oh, brother. Josh.
What up?
Anyways, everybody else is in here.
Dueling matches.
Going at the same time.
They start jumping on the couch.
I'm a one-man band.
Also, I don't know why Nistri has 49 health.
Old token?
Shouldn't be. It should be tied to your...
Yeah,
That is
probably just
pathetic
breaks
health.
sometimes.
If you still have 49 health, you should probably retire.
I was gonna say.
Where's my AC showing as a bar? What have I done?
I filled
You
in into
filled
both
both
of them.
numbers in.
Oh, okay.
You get rid of one, it should be fine. There you go.
Ta-da!
Yes. These glorious, large, comfy, and lavish halls, you can see the various lanterns lighting up these stone walkways up to various bookshelves, multiple doors, as well as what seems to be a fully furnished bathroom with working running water, as well as the large poker room slash sitting room that has been obviously started to be well used with a familiar looking poker table.
Nice.
Yeah, anyways, I made the furniture really big because I thought it would be neat. I didn't even size it well to myself, so we're sitting on the table to play poker.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, also that's a table. It might be magical, and I can conjure it and fix it, but
You can probably walk under that thing.
Oh, I
Try-
thought
try
that was a
not to
rug.
jam no, it's a table.
It's the coffee table.
Oh, that's the coffee table. 10 feet away from the chairs.
Like I said, I thought it would be fun.
I want to grab my oversized coffee mug.
31-foot table. God damn it.
Yes, and
Go roll a
Everything
fucking
here is
athletics check.
really big.
Grab my mug.
And you pass the sword, I can't reach it. I can't reach it either.
It's too heavy.
It's too big.
It's too heavy. If you want salt, you're gonna have to lift a 30-pound weight.
1 grain is 30 pounds.
Easy. No sweat.
Just standing there with like a little fucking salt shaver.
You got like just a big salt cube and a cheese grater. Grind some off of. Welcome, Easter. Do you know how to play cards?
The only one of us knows actually how to play cards.
One, I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't know.
Fit right in.
At this table, nobody knows what they're doing except for Elaine.
Look, we don't have to gamble. We can play more just fun card games. Like Go Fish and others.
Slapjack.
What did
Gin Rabbit?
as I was not here for
Kevin?
a while. What was Nistri doing?
Basically just a short scouting expedition with Kavan, which he had seen some kind of large ancient structure that had some creatures moving away from it for some reason. Kavan went to look deeper and you get dropped off here to follow the brief trail and then the sudden stop of where everyone disappeared seemingly. Obviously now know why. Not much.
This is you actually have a good survival check.
Not much was missed. I gave a good gap of time for waiting for others to show.
You know, it is a real shame the Iron Kingdom's in ruins, because I just thought of an idea that would have been kind of nice. That, you know, if we could have bought like Warforged horses, like, you know.
Ooh, ones that can like pack up and fit into your pocket.
Well, yeah, you know, just like construct horses. They don't have to even have souls or anything. That would have been kind of cool.
Speaking of which, this takes 10 minutes. I'm begin channeling.
Dude, do you not... Is channeling magic more fun than playing cards now?
Probably.
Look, watch this. I start making a house out of the cards.
You don't even need to play cards. You can just, like, make houses. Huh?
Is this what learning to play cards entails?
No, I'm just sensing that you guys aren't really big fans of the gambling and just want to chill. You know.
I take a swig.
Getting that good sauce. Yeah, I would imagine you're probably getting gone quite a bit through that bottle.
Yes. From steel. Higher or low for favorable results.
What?
Higher or low.
I'm concerned. Hi, of course.
Lucky.
Okay.
I don't counterspell you.
Rude.
You have the whole night. Whatever you wish to do without any issues at all. Which is probably quite a relatively nice change.
Yeah, it feels kind of weird. It's like, you know, we're always getting attacked in the middle of the night. Now we won't.
And other things not come through the doors.
No, only the people I designate can actually even come through them.
Ah,
Even if we left the doors open, they'd be able to see it, but they wouldn't be able to come in here.
I don't have
Feels
to worry about
significantly safer.
putting up the bubble anymore. Which is nice. It means I can move around without it disappearing.
Yeah, now you aren't stuck sitting on the bottom floor for 8 hours. But what can we even do at this time?
Obviously, Elaine is going to enjoy her bath.
Yeah. Those with massive perception, such as Nistri and Leoris, will hear me talking in Sylvan.
Oh.
As I use my Shadow Blade to send a message to the Shadowfeet King.
Oh boy.
I just want to ask him what his opinion on Simon is. Because I get the feeling, Simon's going to want to be let out pretty soon. And we're right next to her.
How do you feel about the goddess of monsters?
Bad. Feel bad.
Yeah, that fits the bill for Nistri, especially after all the stories your mom told you. Take a little bit of time for your message, Elaine. But especially with the response in tow, questioning of Zymon being released. It is difficult to see which one would be the matter at this point. One seemed crazy, but was still with her faculties. The other one had her faculties, but now seems crazy. Be hard to say after so many years in that prison of hers.
That was useful.
It's useless.
Wielder well, both. Son of a bitch!
Yes.
Yes. Take a bath or a shower, whichever you prefer.
I like the addition of the bath, Rylex. Thank you.
Behold,
Suddenly jet
Valiant with
horse.
jetpacks.
See,
Wow.
Warforged horse suddenly appear with strange cylindrical objects that produce flame and keep it aloft.
I believe this is what the Iron Father used in his glory days.
A horse that can fly.
No, the flying technology itself was built into it, or into a pack.
The good old Jim Jet wing pack.
So he straps the same thing to the horses?
If it works, it works.
I mean, if Valiant flies now.
That's pretty neat. I assume he doesn't, like, run out of fuel or anything.
I don't believe so, being magical and celestial and such.
You can hear Darth Steel. I would not run out.
Excellent. Give Valiant a thumbs up. You were talking about robot horses, and I remembered I could do this now. Clearly, Yorickson giving me a bit of extra power so I could fulfill his quest.
Well, in other news, anybody have other ideas of what you want to do?
Usually when we're in the tower, I like to stand guard and watch over the tower, but I don't think I need to do that here, right?
Yeah, unless a malicious wizard who's about as powerful as I am suddenly appears outside the exact spot I conjured these doors and decides to dispel it.
Okay, well, not sure what to do with myself at night time while you all sleep.
You read the book.
Please don't read those books.
I've been told not to read the books here.
I mean, I have some books. I open my secret satchel and I pull out a bunch of ancient giant tomes that I cannot read,
Oh,
that I took from the tower.
right. That's perfect, actually. If they hold nothing useful, they will save me from boredom. Thank you.
No problem. They were just sitting in there burning a hole through my bag. Not literally. Speaking of that, anyone want some Hydra poison that's been in here for like
What?
2 months? I don't know, does poison get stronger or weaker the older it is?
Only nature.
Certainly doesn't get safer.
I feel like it would become less effective, but still harmful.
If you try to discern it, go ahead and roll me a nature.
Just a guess.
Oh damn, it's pretty good. 16.
Long as it's properly kept, you would assume it wouldn't lose its potency. If it was left without a stop or anything, it would definitely dwindle over time to effectively where you would have to mash it back up or something.
I mean, it was in a bag of holding this whole time.
Well preserved.
Not gonna lie, I thought that corner couch was a staircase.
No, it is a pineapple couch.
Yeah, it's the pineapple slice.
Speaking of hydras, that hydra's eye did not taste very good.
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
Hydra's eye?
Yeah. I tried it. It didn't taste very good.
Wouldn't think so.
Most eyes would
I clap twice. Hydra's eye, please.
I don't even know if they can make that.
Yeah,
Not even a...
they warble in confusion, like, is that a specialty that we're supposed to...
They can't create a hydra's eye. That's a bit too tall for them.
So no one wants the poison? What about
What am I gonna
this?
put it on?
Pizza.
I pull out the Hydra Fang.
Yeah, I also have 2 of those.
Sword fight?
Mm,
I mean, we could try. We're probably both equally bad at it.
I wouldn't bet on it.
What do you mean you wouldn't bet on it?
I'd say I'm way worse than you.
Blaine, roll me a d3.
Roll a d3. Okay.
Alright.
Got something to do with my poisons, because I have 3 of them.
Well, ironically, with concessions, but obviously, be a little bit later, but with the conversation you distracting you on the poison and hydrofang. A little bit later, the little warble servants would bring you what looks like the equivalent of a fancy hamburger with cheese, but also kind of like salsa verde over the top of it as like a Hydra eye look.
Yes.
Oh, they did do a good job.
I need a knife and fork, thanks.
Easy enough, they would produce some for you and leave you to your Hydra eye burger. The overall scent is very different to what you had smelled originally, Relax. Very much a lot, a lot more savory, a little bit of spice and tart from the salsa verde that they had mixed on top of it as well for like Hydra's blood and poison, so it has like that chunky green look, but still very appetizing, and the steaming beef that is like very welcoming in scent. There's the little, what looks like a button on the side that's been cut in half for when you're done or extra that you want to put on top of it for your meat there. Like, also,
I'm surprised they improvised that well.
Also, as you kind of cut into it, in the center of the eye, kind of represent a little more extra of the goo, is a whole bunch of melted cheese.
Oh. That was gonna be an egg. Does that make sense?
Egg.
Egg. But yeah, depending if you like a slight spicy kind of sweet tart burger with a kind of savory and a little bit of cheese in the center, bun on the side for slathering it on there. Up to Elaine, how she feels about kind of a spicy, savory, sweet kind of burger.
I can love spicy food IRL. So yes, very good.
Obviously, especially with this new mansion, all the amenities that are available to you. Harbinger playing his lute on the couch after dueling lutes with the echo. Leor's actually a little bit a taste of home, the more comforting part of the familiar snails, kind of dressed nicely with various herbs, very deep amounts of butter. Very fragrant and strong, and then also the new estranged Hydra Eye burger that they've made. All feels almost very strange to have this much peace and just like availability of time without worry of someone harassing you or being able to reach you. It's relieving. And finally have a little peace to yourselves. That is very true. Peace without worries of having to stay within your bubble and able to move freely.
Oh, it's
Lemons.
just a bigger bubble.
It's true. Safety.
It's a bigger bubble and it comes with a buffet.
Yeah. The buffet is definitely a welcome addition.
Buffets and
So,
baths.
has expanded.
Layman's tiny catered event.
Oh, yeah.
What? Obviously, unless there's anything else that comes to mind prevalently, you can easily go and take up residence in your very soft beds. As Rylax now has new company in her master bedroom.
God damn it.
You took all the furniture from the place I lived my entire life. I'm like, hey, this is familiar.
It's so far out of the way, how could you do this?
Yeah, I saw it earlier.
I can't believe you've done it.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on her.
What are you doing? I want to sleep in there.
Keep an eye
My life is so hard. What?
The
Get the cage up.
stares into the cage.
That's where I used to live.
Cage?
Feels like home.
Which is my room.
Take your pick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whichever one you want, buddy.
Get in.
I thought we might have had assigned rooms.
Yeah,
There's one that is clearly Leor's themed, but I don't know about the rest.
That was mostly because Rossi was in there when we were making
Yeah, I
it.
was in here when he was making it. And he put the blue carpet. I went, I like that one because it's got kind of a star theme to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
That's literally
Touching
the only reason
everything
why
was
one
themed.
room is that themed.
I'll pick the one closest to the door, so I'm ready for the action if it happens.
Bring the action.
Rob picks the vomit carpet.
Oh, man. What's wrong
That
with
carpet comes preloaded with cat vomit.
it? Okay.
It's okay, you're a robot. You can't smell it.
No mistakes.
Alright.
That, however, is for decoration. I'm going to sit at this desk and read books for 8 hours.
Yeah, I can move her if you want, Rylax.
No, it's fine. All the beds probably feel mostly the same. However, though, I do have a point to prove.
Either.
I said I'd do it, and I intend to.
Yeah.
Collapse toy. Bring me a blanket and a pillow.
The warbles quickly bring you an extra blanket and pillow. Just a comfy 3-girl pile up in the master bedroom.
I'm sleeping on top of my own dresser. Truly a beautiful moment.
Knee Street and Chrome Steel good to look through there. Well, plentiful amounts of drawers, the inks, the journals, little midnight drinks and snacks within that are completely available to you. A locker space. Harbinger who stares. Go ahead.
I was like picking up everything, like sort of looking at it. If there's snacks, I'm just taking a bite out of everything, just seeing what it tastes like.
Yeah, very set out cookies and small drinks. Beef jerky that has been left there for kind of like snack packs before you leave, or trail mix and such.
Nice.
Harbinger just keeping himself in prison lane.
Story.
Robot was staring at you for 8 hours.
Then I'm like, okay, I get Elaine to peer into its mind, and all I hear is this ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo, and it's been doing that all night at me. I'm like,
Anger.
Valiant paladin steed, go into town and stare at random villagers. Sir, this horse has been following me home. I'm a bit worried.
Good. It's doing a good job.
Oh, please. Alright. Obviously, have a very gainful rest on soft beds. Some deep in their cups, warmer than others. Even on the couch there for you, Leoris, as you trance and kind of just rest your body. Very comfy. Just like back at the restroom estate. Able to get your much needed long rest after the trek. Obviously, in the morning, still have the bath for any of those who'd be interested. The little wobble servants bringing various platters for breakfast in the morning to each person in their personal bedroom. Obviously, any that if you have desires for drinks or others, I'm more than happy to accommodate your requests.
Probably shouldn't drink in the middle of the jungle.
Never drink in jungle, babe. But it's called jungle juice for a reason. I would imagine only, especially after that, wasn't like you drank multiple balls, but you still hit the sauce pretty hard. It's just a little glaring this morning.
I just look around and notice that Rylax is like on the foot of the bed as well and just smile.
Morning.
Howdy.
Try to make the foot of the bed a bit more comfortable if I'm making the entire building.
Didn't mean to steal your bed.
It's fine.
Guess we gotta go save the world or something. Can't just stay in here forever.
Yeah, probably not.
Alright.
Dressed. Let's go.
Dressed and ready. Egg on toast.
Woo!
No, no kill.
Pew, pew.
Pew. Breakfast.
Oh, I thought the robot was coming for a pet. I was gonna pet it, but it didn't.
No, it's the second robot pet they fucking denied.
I mean, if you reach your hand out, it'll, like, come back.
One single tear.
Not like Crink.
Alright, I'm gonna go look outside. Get some fresh air.
There's 50 plants. Action.
They somehow knew the invisible door was there. There's 500 wizards with time dilation abilities. They all have a held action disintegrate waiting for you to leave.
Oh no.
Yeah. No, they saw the future and knew exactly when it was going to come out, so they all put delayed blast fireballs. The perfect time.
And held action
Perfect
disintegrate. They're
time.
taking no chances.
Send the door to the void for now. Which is up here on Jungle Room.
Anything interesting from the giant books?
So, from the various giant books, old runes, as well as some crafting techniques that have been listed in great detail, going over the history of it, as well as some of those who are the original artisans that made it and crafted it, as well as going further back is who the various gods that they were linked to in respect for the various giant runes that had been copied over from age-long past of the Ordning. So, things that might be applicable to your blacksmithing. If you to take interest in them.
Sure.
Alrighty. So, heading out in the morning, obviously looking around, thankfully. Nothing lingering by the doors. Go ahead and hit me with that fat survival.
I'll help.
No, you'll do it, and someone else will.
No.
But Harbinger did a great job. As far as I
Oh
know.
yeah, wait, let's not do better.
Oh my food.
I mean, he was good. He had an 8. Yeah, of course it disappeared. It's just like that tower. You can't take the furniture out of it.
worry. There will be another one.
Although for some reason, if you put magic food into like your stomach or into your body, it stays when you leave, which I don't really understand why that works.
It's magically absorbed.
It's magic. I don't know. Explain anything.
So you
Let's
think, you
see.
know,
If you fill the door with gold coins, and we eat all the gold coins, and then leave.
You're onto something.
Shit, shit out gold coins.
I can conjure a giant pile of gold coins there the next time we go in if you want to try it. Although I'm not going to try to eat gold. Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to eat it anyways. Probably just dissolve if I even started to.
There are probably gaps in me that I could squeeze coins into. If you want.
Right up the bottom.
I don't think this is important.
I do not have one of those.
We have a giant portable hole full of platinum tree shavings. I don't think we need to be worrying about
We
money.
need a few extra gold coins.
If only we can get 5 extra gold, our empire will be complete.
We can't complete the build-up because we need 5 more gold.
We were so close.
I'd like to commission a skyscraper, Mr. New York architect. I'm sorry, you're $3 short. No! We cannot start the $7 billion project
Yes,
for your
Please,
skyscraper.
I could get a loan.
I don't know, I need to see that in cash. You have 5 minutes.
Begging on the streets.
Please, sir, just $3? You're in a suit. What are you doing?
Not a poor millionaire. Please, just but a few dollars.
Like, I'll pay you back eventually, please.
Do it. Okay. Do the survival.
Heat me that survival.
I don't remember how we trailed onto this.
From you trying to smuggle money out of the house.
Yeah. Smuggle food, actually.
Where's my food?
Is Harbinger not doing it?
Oh, survival? Yeah, sure, let's go.
I'll help.
Alrighty. Do it.
Yeah, sorry, my sister was in the room.
Tell her to fuck.
Well, tell her to get in the fucking game or... Chat them out.
Sorry.
Alright. So, proceeding further eastward, you do not lose your direction. Thankfully.
Yes.
You seem respect though. As you are trekking through the various jungle tree canopy. Something after a good portion of 6 hours of your trek seems to catch your attention. Good portion of the jungle and the forested area all silent. Take notice that the area that you're trekking through seems withered, almost like a good portion of the plants here have been blighted. Even though the canopy growth is still thick, strong, blocking out most of the sun in these areas, it seems to have almost a eerie tone to this section of the jungle. You can see that people have trekked through here before from paths that have been clearly set and carved. But the lack of wind, birds, and other creatures is eerily unnerving. Yours. You see two strange things through the tree lines. You see what looks like a large lumbering skeleton. Thick and heavy bones, that size to a giant. Which is perfect. Just came back. As well as, especially since your passive is so high, your perception
18.
19.
as well.
Bruh.
You do take note of particularly where the skeleton seems to be walking around almost with this strange, perfect silence.
It's still
Peculiarly blackened tree with an odd stumped branch that hangs out with a few spindly ones. Seems to have a soft green emanating glow.
Sorry, make that 21 passive perception.
Damn. You can tell that most people who would travel through here would most likely miss these two creatures. Not very sure what they're doing here, but they definitely seem to have taken note of you.
Yeah, what's the second creature?
As far as you can tell, it seems like the tree itself almost has a sentience about it.
Oh.
How would you like to proceed?
Yes.
I don't know. Should we really proceed? The music's changing ominously.
So we got a skeletal giant, or a giant skeleton.
And a big necrotic tree.
Oh.
Continue walking. I do not see it.
I mean, yeah, I didn't see it either, but I assume I'm on the flying carpet with right legs. Because walking is for nerds.
Yeah, and it also does let all of us go faster when I'm on the carpet, so...
Riding Valiant.
I go where the carpet commands.
You're not in control of it.
I'm
Yeah,
just
it's
following
Alex's.
Harbinger.
Oh, I forgot. God damn it.
Onwards, towards the big thing.
Fits with wings.
It's a pretty big skeleton.
Alright.
Skeleton. It'll still take more damage from bludgeoning. Come here, you big bitch.
What if you drink his milk?
Oh, fuck. Immune to damage.
Fucking milk bone! Milk bone!
That's his name, Milkbone.
Alright. So just proceeding deeper into this section of the jungle.
Yes.
Yeah, we're following Hobby, and Hobby said he wants to go fight it. So.
I'm not saying I want to fight it, I want to see what it is. If it happens to fight us, however.
Happens to fight you. Yes. As you all start proceeding deeper, you can tell that this place would unnerve anyone else who hasn't seen or fought the things that you have bore witness to in your travels of recent. but that you can feel almost this heavy miasma trying to choke you as you proceed through this part of the jungle.
Oh.
I would need Leoris, Nistri, Elaine, and Relax. Those who breathe. Roll me Constitution saving throws.
Oh, what a jet! I have to breathe.
Foolish
Can't believe I have to breathe.
breathers. High five, Salvage.
High five.
Con save.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Nice.
So,
Let's see Van Patten's concert.
the only one who seems to have almost this strange magic kind of seep into their body, pulling the life force out as the oxygen is just kind of forced out of your system, strangely enough.
I'm being deflated.
That's it, you're getting put in the evac chamber, you're getting resin treatment.
Quick, inflate Rylex. Wait.
Relax, you suddenly feel unable to breathe, unable to just any breath, not even other parts of you. If you were to open up to another mouth, just bearing down on you. All of you see this, which at this point,
To turn the carpet around.
which at that point, you see the skeleton start lurching forward. And then you see the tree turn about face.
I
And
can hear you not breathing.
seemingly picks up a rock and shoves it into the broken tree branch stump. I'm gonna go into initiative as
Hell yeah.
Relic seems to be unable to breathe and is, for the moment, incapacitated.
The trebuchet.
Fuck!
Trebuchet.
We die.
It is over.
Woo! Welcome to the trebuchet, bitches.
No. It's been
Trebuchet.
reloaded.
Don't worry, it's not a 0. I do get a 10.
You guys would be. Oh, sure.
That's it. I'm teleporting us out of there. It's too dangerous.
We gotta get the fuck out of
Just
here.
give up like that.
Token layer, because you would be seeing him. Your lovely skeleton of the hour.
Got a name. He's got
Other skeletons.
wobbly bits
Got
on
a
it.
bunch of little skeletons.
That's not what that is.
Mm-hmm. And
Oh,
you-
is that how big it is?
And your current tree.
It does have a cannon in it. I was right.
Oh.
What?
He's reloaded his tree.
Plants vs. Zombies looking ass.
Bloody crazy looking trebuchet.
Trebuchet. Would you like to pay tribute?
I have enough platinum bark, so probably.
That's the ultimate tribute. It's part tree.
There's not a bank branch in this area.
Yet.
Nice.
Damn, it rolled back.
Ah, get fucked, orc.
Orcs rolling bad today, boys. I should have known better. Should have learned from Luke's game. Orcs roll fucking terribly.
Hopefully this is where it's at.
record scratch, fireball goes off.
Alrighty. Elaine. Rylax is unable to breathe. She is incapacitated for the time. And you just see his force is almost trying to choke her out as suddenly the creatures there within were almost waiting for this to take hold and immediately start lurching forward and trying to pounce on the unfortunate circumstance.
Are we like deep into the corrupted area, or is it like?
It would
are
be
we like 5 feet in?
It would be fairly deep, as they were waiting.
So I can't just like take 10 feet, step back, and be out of it.
No.
All right, I would like to twin spell. And distance spell. Can I put 2 metamagics on 1 spell?
Yeah.
If they say that you're allowed to, yeah. Most of them will say you can choose this and another option. Or like you can't.
Yeah, it doesn't say I can't.
Yeah, by default you can't unless the metamatic specifically notes.
Yeah, it doesn't say that you can on either of them.
It doesn't say that I can on any of them.
Then probably no.
Probably not then.
Alright, then I'll move up. Hop off the carpet. How far is this? 95. What that means I can't get in range. Yeah. Well, then my shit doesn't go far enough. So fuck it, I won't twin spell. I'll just distance spell the tree. With to one of these bad boys.
Blasting the withered
Wham.
trees. Alrighty. Let's see. Apollo.
And I will bend luck. Which, let me see if that has a range. No, doesn't have a range. I'll bend luck to minus a d4. Never mind. Roll a 7.
With that, immediately just see a large chunk just splintering away, just completely decimating a huge part of this blackened tree. It looks almost panicked for a moment as part of it is now missing, but now kind of narrows its eye slits in your direction, furious.
I'm still gonna move up a little bit.
Alright.
That's me.
Eurus. The undead. They linger.
They sure fucking do. Right. I'll just start by main action Moonlight Sanctuary. And I don't think that goes far enough, so... No, it does not. And hang on, what about this? No, that's an action. And it's even shorter. Okay. Great. I got nothing to do with my bonus action, so I'll take one step forward and just have my turn.
Alright. The very angry Norin tree. Let's see. Yeah, it'll start lumbering forward a bit. Slow 20, just as you hear it digging through the dried and desiccated dirt. Very quickly points the broken tree branch in your direction.
Alright. If this is an attack roll, I'm gonna bed luck to minus a d4 from it.
It is an attack roll.
Alright. -3.
Wow. Even at disadvantage, that is a 26 reduced to 23 to hit you.
Yo, that'll hit.
No.
Dang.
So as you see this steam build up, this green miasma, like it's sucking the life from the floor of the jungle, quickly pulse at the back of the tree. And this rock flies out and slams into Leoris's Elaine's chest. Roll me a Constitution saving throw as you take 42 bludgeoning damage. This thing decking you square in the chest.
I should have shot it at Leoris. She could have caught missile.
Good thing you moved perfectly away from both paladins.
I needed to move up, because otherwise my 60-foot range shit wouldn't be.
Did you not come like there?
Maybe.
You
22?
are fine. At the same time, the 42 bludgeoning damage to your fucking chest there would have fucking sucked even more, because if you failed that, you would have been stunned.
Is that all you got?
Fun fact, don't roll less than 5 to the target number.
Oh god.
Oh no, petrification.
Niche.
Fucking one
Instant
shot.
death.
Oh boy. This tree is being a fucking dick.
This tree brought a gun to a knife fight.
What the fuck? What's the... Move up to here. Gonna give it the fucking gat. It's been a while.
It's been a while since the gats have been whipped out in such a fine time.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit it with how many? God damn it. I thought it was gonna let me choose a level.
Never does on Magic Missile. But if you want to keep that one, I'll let you.
Okay.
Obviously, for the max, it would be another 8d4 plus 8 if you're juicing it completely up.
I was gonna do a level 4.
Level 4? Then
So that's
another 5. So 5d4 plus 5.
forgetting how this fucking game works. My bad.
Don't worry, that's why I'm here. Right. So with that, beautiful succession of magic missiles, this thing lurches down and it sits heavily on its tree trunk, barely holding its main body up. Will that be all, Nistri?
That will be all.
Harbinger. The jungle knows you're here. It's coming for you.
I guess I get to here, but then I can. Let me see. I haven't done this in a bit, so let me read it again real quick. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Eh. What is that? Okay. But, pop. And yes. Yes, moves 30 feet.
Oh,
And it's gonna bash him. Smack, smack, smack.
First two definitely hit. The last one will actually miss. But with that, two heavy slams from the Surdermaul bursts into flames. As you can see, the flames catch onto whatever gas is built up in the trunk and just erupts into fire.
Nice. And at the end of my turn, the echo will fade and because it's too far away.
Alrighty. Remaining there.
Yeah, that's me done.
Relax. Unfortunately, roll me that Constitution save. DC 15 still.
Sorry, I zoned out. The music.
The music has put you to bliss.
I've got no music.
Alright.
It's not playing for me.
I need to refresh.
I was wondering why I was silent.
Lore of Death.
Yeah. So, with that, please dodge take 3 as you are going to take necrotic damage. You take 9 necrotic, and you cannot recover health until you have saved against this effect or have been cured of it.
I'm getting cancer.
Oh, getting cancer.
What's your con modifier?
3.
3? Alright.
Nice music.
So with that, you've...
Disagree.
Alright. So you have 2 more rounds.
Oh, good.
oh, that sounds ominous.
Huh?
Unfortunately, you are still incapacitated, Relics. Crumbs to you. Relics doesn't look good at all. Choking and shaking and unable to do anything for the moment. It's bizarre. As you get closer to her, you can see it's almost like her life force is being forcefully drained. You can see soft wisps of necrotic energy draining her into the jungle floor.
Just getting slooped.
Got a few things to try. First, I'll start out with warding bond. I assume you're struggling to do anything, so I will slip the platinum band onto your gooey finger for you.
I am convulsing, so yeah.
That's my action. That's all I can do.
Alright.
Give you the spell description.
Being able to protect Relax.
Very nice.
stay by you for the saving throw bonus.
Sport. He's coming around town for a good old crunch time. Gonna walk up to here with almost eerily no sound.
He's got them silky toes.
Silkfoot.
Them silky tones.
Very cursed.
From here.
Oh.
We'll miss Relax. But I need everyone, as it weirdly, you hear the very soft as it breathes in somehow. And then a large miasma as various bones and skeletons come flying at you as it does bone breath.
Oh god.
Bones.
Bones.
No, it sneezed at us.
Achoo.
What's the save?
The save is a dexterity DC 18.
Well, shit.
Shall be done.
Oh no.
It shall be done.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Thankfully.
God damn.
You do get the +5 as well. Oh yeah.
Robot boys be like, no thanks.
Yeah,
It's weak.
Robot power just shatters against our
Metal is
fucking
better.
metal.
So with that, those who did make it will only take 10 bludgeoning damage. Those who failed will take the full 20 as bone shards slam into you and bludgeon you, but also kind of pierce and scratch your bodies as they just hail down. Who would like to roll me a d12?
Oh, me. I'll kill us.
Valiant.
Oh, is this gonna be skeletons getting up?
Okay. Valiant fails. Can Valiant also have Pegasus health?
Yes, because you summoned him as a Pegasus originally.
Yeah.
Alright. No. There's my boys. There's my boys. Let's sprinkle these boys around a little.
Big skeleton just salt bays a bunch of little skeletons around us.
They look like the dudes that Zulsa makes.
Yeah.
6. The little bone boys already.
Scalaluitans.
Scaluit.
Whoa.
Spat. It's his turn. These boys go on immediately after him.
Hang on a second. Okay, everyone that had temp health, increase it by 1.
You forgot to
Adjust it
update
for
your shit.
any level.
I did not adjust it for gaining a level. Because I spent so long putting levels in Monk, I forgot that I have to actually change it when I level my cleric.
Alrighty. So these boys going to make 2 swings at Harbinger. Which he will... Only one will hit with a 22 for 8 slashing. This one is going to swing chest at Mystery. Both miss horribly. These two are going to, well, unfortunately take advantage of Elaine stuck in the middle of you. So, the first one misses, but the follow-ups is a 20, a 22, and a crit.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alrighty, so... The... 19... 30... 34 total slashing as these two skeletons beside you just start railing into you as much as they can with their scimitars.
You good, bro?
Yeah, I'm good.
This one's gonna swing twice at Leors. 24 and a 21 hit you, Leors.
I mean, yeah, those both hit.
For a grand total of 18 slashing damage. And this one seems eerily drawn to Rylax as her suffering in miasma seems to be
Oi.
almost like food to it. Actually rolled low even with its advantage. 13 will miss, but then 18 for 7 slashing to you, Rylax. So
Yes, my lord.
finally.
Cool magma armor.
No, that's me.
Yeah, it is a light.
I have cool temporary health.
So cool.
Wait.
Hello. Goodbye. I turn into shadow and
Skeletons look confused and angry as they now find new targets to swing at.
bonus action potion?
Yep. Thank God you have.
Greater's the best one I have. 17. Not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Hey, that's a quality pot.
Main action. I just remembered this existed. I'm going to use Tides of Chaos, giving me advantage on my next attack roll. And I'll use my 7th level slot to cast Disintegrate against the big skeleton. At advantage.
What? It's a saving throw.
Oh, it is a saving throw. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking of the other thing. Don't worry, I don't need advantage.
Okay.
Another disintegration.
Alright, and yeah, I guess I'll once again minus d4 from the save. Not needed.
With that, just quickly lancing at this beautiful beam of pounds straight through the center. It wasn't making noise before, but the moment you hit it, you just hear the bones clatter as a huge portion of it disintegrates, and you realize that this thing hasn't been one giant skeleton, it's multiple skeletons, as you guessed from between the breath, but almost molded perfectly, bone shard and dust-wise, until just now when it got shattered partially.
Delicious.
Devastating 6, as it does not look very happy. You can actually see it's very strange. You've fought skeletons before, but you can actually see the skeletal shape almost contort and shift like a normal fleshy face.
That's me.
Alright.
I don't know how big your Twilight aura is. I don't know.
It is 30 feet.
Here, let me make it visible, because you guys can see it.
Haha.
Yeah, I mean, it does force that entire zone into dim light.
Nice. Bro, why did I just give myself 30 health? I was like, yeah, 30 feet. No, 30 health.
I need
That's
the
how it
just
works.
take,
By the way,
take.
here's the actual roll.
Yes, thank you.
I need this.
I
Remaining.
was like, 30? Yeah, that seems. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, it's only movement to do the blink thing.
Leors. Elaine looks like she'll survive. Rylax looks like she's dying.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the first section, right? Yeah, okay. Start off, bonus action, punch my fists together to summon my gauntlets. Which button is that? on the cloud.
Alrighty. 18 decks for these boys.
That's down one. I just used one of those.
Which all of them fail as they get clapped pretty damn hard by a beautiful amount of force that shatters away part of their shimmering figures.
And I really don't know if it's gonna help, but big skeleton spooky, so main action I cast Aura of Life.
Alright.
It is the same size, so I'm not gonna put a second aura in. But all of my allies now have in the same area have resistance to necrotic. Our hit point maximums can't be reduced, and if you start your turn at 0 HP, you instantly regain 1 hit point.
Very good. Very
Legally
good.
can't die.
Nice.
Legally cannot die.
Remaining
I have
guys.
decreed that it is against the law.
We remove all anything else.
No, if I move, I'll instantly provoke from at least one fucking skeleton. I'm
Alright.
happy to stay here.
Nistri.
Turn. I get.
Bone boys are ready to play.
Bone.
Bonesaw is ready.
Bone Hammer is ready.
Definitely hits.
Damn it. I was gonna bonus action activate the lightning.
I would, yeah, you did roll your damage. Go for it. Very heavy fucking. Ooh, let's see. Which one's the radiant on that? Second. Alright. So that'd be 27 damage. Just mash huge part of the skeleton that has been infused with whatever strange necrotic miasma that seems to be haunting this part of the jungle. Almost like it's kept this grove with the weird mass that it's been a part of for some time.
Okay, I'll just hit it again.
15, that'll definitely hit.
Definitely hit. Alright. Bonk.
That is more than enough to shatter this one to pieces. See a beautiful puff of bone dust and strangely a soft wisp of miasma seems to drift away.
Now, are these small skeletons also made of bones?
Collection
of bones?
Yes, a collection of bone dust, bone meal, as well as whatever this strange miasma seems to be holding it together.
Oh, I was taking the piss, but okay. Oh, I was kidding, man.
It's mini versions of it, boy.
They make baby skeletons.
It is.
They're all going to use breath weapons.
It is. I should take note that the scimitars are made of bones as well.
Yeah, right.
Welcome back, Zoros.
I will
Welcome back, Long Bit as well.
skip my way over here. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Harbinger, the Bone Boys are in.
I will activate my Zymon's Rage, and for once, it has a radiant aura to it.
Crazy.
Don't worry, you got this. That's
Okay. Have fun with that attack of opportunity then, ya butt.
fine.
He'll take one good stab at your booty cheeks.
In before the skeleton has sentinel.
No, that does not hit you by a long shot, and a 10 just scrapes off the back of your armor as you just start charging forward at the big one.
Whoa. Doof, doof, doof.
Oh my god. Yes, roll that damage, as there's no way any of those missed.
Bang, bang, and bang.
Allow me to do some... Okay. Get the additive. So, 17 and 20.
Some math.
6 is 38. 50, turning that to 100.
Bruh.
Along with 109 damage as you belt into this thing, shattering away a huge chunk. As the other leg positions down, you can see huge splinters, a lot of bone dust, bone meal splintering down and pouring down. You can see more pieces of skeletons just dropping away, completely lifeless. Whatever this miasma was is being completely dissipated as it's trying to stay together as you bloody it with this huge successive wave of swings with radiant energy in your maul.
But I'm not done yet. Action surge.
Oh, the 16s will miss.
Oh, that's fine. Still, that's more damage is more damage.
$34 more damage, or 36 correction. As it is still up, but it is looking a lot more upset and fucking terrified of the angry fucking metal man with a huge glowing radiant maul.
Just screaming as I'm fucking hammering away at this thing from down here.
Alrighty. Yes, roll me.
Yeah, I'm done.
And Rylax, fucking Christ, roll me another Constitution saving throw. Shit's starting to get real fucking dark.
Can make the save.
I'm trying to kill this thing as fast as I can for you, buddy.
That's a 20 with the +1.
Finally, as you feel your body ripping away from whatever this raining miasma is that was choking you, just finally able to reconstitute yourself back to full. As you see Rylax take full form again, Cropsy, you see what looks like multiple hands from the miasma drifting back down into the dirt.
Glad that's over.
It is now your turn fighting Rylax. You are
Oh, I actually get a turn?
Yes, that was at the start. If you didn't succeed, you would have been incapacitated, continuing to possible choke death.
Relax sits up. Wow. That hurt a lot.
You good?
Nods. Disintegrates.
On Crumsteel, right?
Yes. Goodbye, Crumsteel.
When you were in there, you hit the change sides fucking button.
Inserted the evil context. Especially with that truth.
But then, this guy's
Oh, wait, it's
failed
60.
all of his saves.
Never mind. Wait a second.
No, it's...
It is
Oh, I
so
have to
strange,
move slightly.
Yeah, move
sec.
slightly. Wibble over.
You can fly.
There we go. I mean, yeah, I'm also on the carpet, so I have to make sure to move though. I have to be rules legal, you know.
Yeah, within legal range. He did not bone zone you, just the group. So with that, another heavy as another smattering of bone dust starts floating down to the jungle floor. It is still standing, this terrifying behemoth of skeletal shards, pieces and skulls and arms from so many long dead. It's barely held together, as you can see the dust is shaking and crumbling.
There's tank 3 disintegrates.
I know.
Fucking hell.
3 disintegrates and a
And he
harbinger
didn't
assault.
save any of them.
Yeah, and a harbinger assault.
400 damage.
Classic.
Anyways, I'm done.
Chrome steel. Alan boys.
I feel like if I don't do it, it's gonna whack Harbinger something fierce, so
That's alright, I can tank it.
no, that's fine. I've
Yeah, you
even
can
got a
do
good line. My arm will open up and I'll point my wand. Did not uncast it, hang on.
Oh
An
yes,
extra 5d6 on that.
the glorious lightning.
Hopefully that's enough.
39.
That roll for them bony boys. These bony boys actually made it. Yeah, I'm not looking happy after that. Big one, as you see it shifting up, one arm down, trying to raise its right fist up to try and bring it down towards Harbinger. The lightning scorches past these two skeletons, breaking off chips, but then immediately slams into the other side. Just see it scorch straight up the side and just explodes finally towards the hip, the femur, and the pelvis, and just falls down into a heap of bone dust and chips.
I blow the smoke off my wand, but I cannot blow air.
Just make the
Nothing.
noise.
I just make the noise.
You go.
Alrighty. Remaining there, I assume?
Yeah.
Ready. That. The Bone Squad that remains is going to continue to take its stabs. This one's going for Eastry. Both of those immediately bouncing off your armor as it's trying to swing wildly with the Bone Scimitar. These two are going to take advantage on Leoris and try to shank a wonderful cleric. 23, 23, and a 19 to hit you.
Well, 2 of those are hits.
For a grand total of 15 slashing damage.
So if it hits, I'll just roll with advantage. It'll make this easier. Both of those succeed.
Alrighty. And then this one is going to swing at Valiant because he has no one else to go after.
Valiant is dodging.
Alright, so that one, first one will miss. Yep. And then the second one will miss as well as he tries to swing at the armored horse, but can't find purchase. It's just clattering off of heavy hooves and armor plates. Then this one is going to go after you, Steel. Finally. Which, same thing, scraping off your armor, just shattering bone dust all over you. Aline. Thankfully, that thing is finally down. Whatever it was.
Yeah. It fucking hurted.
revitalized as I am, I step here and pull out my wand as well. Also gonna pump a lightning bolt into him.
The multi-wand drifting today. I love it.
Laser Reeves.
I love a gamble. And a dual charges. Oh shit, I rolled in G and that was
One dual lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. The first one just vaporizes. A second one, and that was
51 damage.
the second one, and that was from your wand with a DC 15, correct?
Yes. I think that's how wands work.
Yes, it would be, because we're really off the wand's DC for that one. But
Okay,
that
doesn't break.
that's still a huge fucking amount of damage, good lord.
You know what? There's no big skeleton attacking me. I'll risk it. I'll use my reaction to minus a d4 from his save. 2? Put a 2 do it.
Alright, with that, both in succession, just two beautiful explosions of bone meal and powder going flying through the jungle air.
That's my reaction to do that.
Alright,
That's me.
yours.
Well, I've finished buffing. So I guess I'm just gonna start punching things.
Punch it all.
Oh, I realized I got the gauntlets out. They are skeletons, so maybe I'll just punch them normally instead. Punch to the one on the right.
Oh!
Alright, roll damage. Good lord, he very well might explode on that second one. Yeah, especially with the fact that it's radiant stacked on. Just first one immediately passed bloodied, and second one fucking just shatter right through the chest and completely turns to dust over your hand.
And key point, punch the other one.
Oh my god. Alright. This one hasn't been softened up by a lightning bolt, so it has a good chance of surviving that. It's 20 on the first. And then nope, that also just burst of radiant light as he shattered through it. Good lord.
I could get used to this.
Just look back like, damn.
Okay, Mama, you keep going. Will that be all yours?
I'll move up to engage this one for Neestri.
Alright.
And sanctuary myself.
Eastry, batter up.
Yeah, exactly that. Batter up.
Yeah, fuck him up. Both will definitely hit as you are putting the finishing touches on this boy.
Make sure all the things are done right. Yep, cool. And boop. Boop.
Oh, same cracking a huge portion of it away and then followed up just sending bone shards and dust flying everywhere on the second swing.
Hey. Supposed to be with advantage, but that's okay.
With that, so far, you've survived my asthma jungle. That, thankfully, for the current circumstance and time, things are peaceful again. You can actually hear some of the birds come back for the time being here. Tell looking
Everybody breathe.
for the moment. So it
Yeah, I
seems
think
like
so.
Till it seems like this area had been desiccated for quite some time, though. Obviously, this strangeness, there seems to be a lingering magical effects on this area of the jungle.
What a weird place.
Do a divine sense.
Alright, 60
I think we
feet.
should get out of here.
Yeah. Not so much for the creatures. Is this place like affected by evil hallow?
So, for that, you do detect a significant amount of malignance. There's definitely a lot of concentrated evil, but more or less what seems to be sorrow, possibly from the multiple lives that have lived here and been quickly taken by whatever this creature or magic was.
This place reeks of death.
Mm. Also, especially with undead, if it's 60 feet, that's not bad. Not pick up any at the time.
Okay.
But this place is definitely evil. It has not been consecrated in a long time.
What happened here to make this place so awful? The dead giant skeleton and all.
This isn't like Zymon's domain, is it? They're not about undeath.
It doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, it's different.
Go ahead and roll me a religion.
Yeah.
Especially for the sense of it and feeling kind of the malignance of this unconsecrated and desiccated ground. It feels like this might have been a previous war site long ago, and there's possibly many lost graves here from whatever magic was used during the conflict that still continues to linger in this part of the jungle. You would assume very easily that it probably doesn't leave this area, but anything that were to travel through and suffer the same effects that Ralex did probably be felled on by whatever creature is nearby trying to steal the life force out of jealousy.
This local area is super evil. We should move through here quickly.
Maybe we should leave and try to go around it, or...
How far in are we? How long will it take to go back the way we came?
You've entered into the section of the jungle for about an hour. If you were to trek, it would add another half a day to your travels, but it would make it safer.
I think that it's not that big and we could push through.
Alright. If you say so.
Here, I'll do a aura of vitality. Heal everybody.
Get that good 2d6 work.
Yep. Elaine say when.
Alright.
Yeah, she's probably gonna need a lot after what just
Yeah,
fucking
no.
came for her. I feel bad because Elaine and Relax have gotten punching bagged recently.
It's fine. I've gone a long time without, while barely getting hurt. I deserve to be punching bagged.
Yeah, take that.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that is all of them. Has that got you to full?
Nope.
Damn, okay.
I mean, I could. Someone else can take the 9. I'm like only a couple off full.
That's right, yeah.
I really do miss the Fitness Grand Pacer Test healing method.
It was truly superior.
Well,
Oh,
it's not,
Healing
it's not
spirit.
worked again.
-9.
Sometimes this thing just breaks.
Deal 9 hit points.
Lay on hand.
Anti-paladin.
Okay, I'll just lay on hands you and Leoris for what you're missing.
Sweet. That's 27.
7. You, Alex?
27. 2-7, like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I'm missing only like 9 health. So, thank you. Back on the carpet.
Alright, all good. Also, it comes to mind, with you two on a carpet, I'm Valiant. In theory, there's a wyvern somewhere. We should all be able to fly. You know?
Yeah, I just carry myself with my echo and float around.
Well,
Give it your own
but in
drop.
theory, these
Like
three could
fucking
also make
Tails and
this.
Sonic.
See,
Yeah,
you
also,
need-
your
yeah,
Pegasus
keep it
can
10
carry
minutes.
more than one person.
Yeah. I'll take, like, Leoris with me.
if
Also,
Harbinger... Sorry.
Don't worry, I'm looking up the carpet to see how much it can carry.
Weigh most of its capacity.
Yeah, you got the fast, not big one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not the fastest one, though.
Yeah, it's about mid-tier, but that's still
400
about...
pounds.
Yeah. Not a lot.
I'm just trying to see if we can also fit Leoris on here.
I would imagine yours is light enough with you on the carpet, but then if it would probably be too medium because either way that would be.
I don't know why you would want me on the carpet.
So we can fly
And
it.
I'll fly. Like, you know, so we can just travel up higher out of the death jungle.
I guess.
What about the XP?
Of course.
So unless Leoris weighs a combined total of about 270 pounds, the 3 of us could fit on the carpet.
There's 100% does not weigh that much.
Yeah.
Alright. So 3 ladies on the carpet, and then
Even with her stuff, she has her own bag of holding.
Yeah, same.
And the boys fit on Valiant.
you could do 2 on Valiant, but that's not anymore.
With the calculator out.
I mean, I think there just isn't enough surface area on
Yeah,
Valiant
that's
to hold.
basically what I'm saying.
Okay.
There's not enough ass space on this ride. You need a booster seat.
540 pounds.
Which, how much do you weigh?
Oh, about half of that.
Yeah.
So maybe not, actually.
It's... But even
Gotta
then...
cut down on the cheeseburgers.
I'm just gonna go ahead and summon my winged fits.
Winged Fist.
Fits, but he's got fucking fairy wings.
Nope. Big old
Dragonfly.
Pegasus wings.
Ah, why not dragonfly wings? It'd be the most disturbing and cursed sight.
I hate it.
He's like a hummingbird going back and forth.
What about, like, bat wings on the horse?
That's kind of evil looking.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that just be that fiendish horse?
Although, I mean, to be fair,
Fine,
using
but-
bats to represent fiendishness is kind of weird, considering
Nope.
how bats aren't really evil,
Double.
like in general.
I don't
Well,
get rid of them.
things like imps and stuff also have those kinds of wings.
Well, yeah, but
The
it's like,
leathery
you know,
wings.
they have bat-like wings, and bats are sitting over here like, come on, man, I'm not evil. I just like electric.
Okay, but what about vampires turning into bats? Yeah,
So just because one type of creature can turn into a bat, that means that they're all evil.
guilty by association.
Obviously.
Guilty by bat.
Of course.
And then Harvey can go in the bag of holding.
That's right.
Yep. And then one of my spikes pokes it, and we're all gone.
That's not how it works. You can't make a
Fine.
hole on the inside.
Just
No.
in the
Well,
void.
getting in.
Yeah, just tear the lip. Cut a man in half.
No. No.
We'll finally be rid of it.
Thunk.
What?
Yeah.
If
what?
Hopwich is only like half metal bits, maybe he can fits with knee street.
Yeah, you can.
Now we can fly.
Alright.
Fly.
So,
Fly.
taking flight.
Can't be Lyra?
Yes.
That's what I thought. I basically shouted that into her ear and she left.
Nice. Fucking.
Well, she's been hiding in my room all day because my little cousins spent the night here.
So they're chasing the cat.
Like, they annoyed her to the point that she scratched one of them. And she ran off crying. And I had to pretend it was really sad when talking to, like, my nan. But, like, as soon as she walked off, I was just like, good one, Lyra. Teach her a fucking lesson.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to understand as a kid, like, you know, how to treat an animal, even if people tell you. I mean, our first cat, you know, when I was young, you know, on occasion I pull on their tail, you know. That was kind of rude to them, I guess.
Yeah, but it was like, the cat
Yeah,
was
dumb
like
shit.
hissing at her and stuff, and we were like, stop trying to mess with her. She's gonna claw you.
Okay, at that point.
And then she kept doing it, and she got clawed.
Yeah.
I was like, look, we fucking told you, okay?
You were warned.
Fairly warned.
Alright, so
You were told what would happen, and you did it anyway.
Fitz now joins the fray with beautiful Pegasus wings, valiant with his wonderful jetpacks. The rest
Maybe.
on the immaculate carpet quickly take flight over the jungle canopy. As you continue trekking out into the distance and looking out towards the mountain ranges, and see the three towers getting closer and closer over time, with going from a dwindling shape to more featuresque on the horizon.
This. But also, quick round, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Figure out your
No.
position in that order based on top to bottom, left to right in our actual group. And if you received more temp HP than you had, that's your new temp HP.
I did
Oh,
not.
hell yeah. I get 10.
I get 9. Hooray. That's exactly what I had before. How long does
Get
this
to
last?
13.
Tell you a long rest.
Still not long rest, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
As
literally
Warforged,
does
I don't
not
need to
say.
long rest.
Fuck yeah.
I have permanent 10 HP.
Oh.
He's through.
Yeah. Just never rest.
You know, that does remind me of something I totally forgot to take into account at the start. That I probably should have had slightly more hit points that I didn't need recovered, because I have that symbiotic ring. I should have started with like 14 temp HP. Oh well.
It's fine.
Didn't
Sure we
make a
won't
difference.
find anything else today.
Surely.
Surely.
Hit me that survival. Only one person.
Yeah, who's leading the way?
But
baby.
good spot to touch down. Damn. Alright. So especially flying over. There's a few spots that look promising, but quickly take note that some of the larger plant pods near some strange looking trees don't look very trustworthy. You do examine a little bit longer and you realize that there's a few animal bones at the base roots of these trees, and quickly find an area that has a more open space to open up the mansion doors. Just door there. Walk outside. Ah!
Nope.
It is true. Good door outside. In the air. What? What's that? Obviously. Another wonderful trick. Into the house of mystery.
Need news.
We could, but that'd be a hell of a landing and an exit.
Someone finally just dispels.
I mean, we could, but you know.
Which also reminds me.
It's funny also because I can make the door up to 300 feet away from me.
Just put
Like-
the door in the air, like, go get it. There's your long rest.
If you can't fly, you don't get in here.
Before fully getting into the mansion, Elaine. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Okay.
assassin was waiting in the mansion somehow.
Alright.
Can I do my bend luck thing, or do I
Yes,
not
you
know this is
can.
happening?
Wait, are you
Didn't
trying to,
matter.
Yeah, I was gonna
get
say.
inside the room?
No. Just, something.
Hold on.
Don't worry about it.
We're under attack.
Probably starts with an S and ends with cry.
Wait a minute. I'm within 10 feet of Elaine and I'm
Alright,
blindsided.
In case it matters, my mind cannot be read.
Alright. And, especially walking in. While the doors are still open, Harbinger, you do see, what looks like a small eyeball. It's not visually there for a regular, sight, but you do sense it's there.
Elaine, are you conjuring something right now?
Nope.
Don't move. I pull out the hammer.
Harbinger.
Step
Hey.
one closer.
Are you about to hit me with your hammer?
Not you. I'm not looking at you. I'm looking at something like around you.
I crouch.
I just swing at it.
Alright. So, especially with that, disappears.
But it's gone.
What did it look like?
Like an eye.
I feel like because of my background, I would know what scrying is, right?
100%, especially since you would have to be case sensitive with the Razdorim family.
Yeah. Hmm.
Damn, I sold that peasant scythe armor.
Who was that? My only thought is it may have been Urali. Or Scrat? But wouldn't he just message me?
Yeah, you probably would.
Wouldn't both of them?
I don't know if she can.
Feel like they would tell you first.
Who would it be?
Members of the Soul Crust have seen most of your faces. It's possible it could have been one of them.
I have not seen a Soul Crush that is alive today. Other than, what's his face? Rolvin?
Yeah, but I don't think Roll.
This Robin has that sort of skill set either.
Actually, when the castle was attacked in Zonwell, did we kill both of the Warforged that attacked us, or just one?
We
It
killed one,
was-
captured one.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was Rune and Surveyor, right?
Yes, Surveyor, yeah. I don't think I've seen any Soul Crush that are still alive today.
Okay, we can roll that out.
What's his name? The dragon guy. Oh.
Gomfek?
No,
Different
the one
group.
with the cool boat?
Oh, Rexiel.
Raxiel? Maybe. They might have told him I was looking for him. Or maybe even Shavron Cool. I did fuck him over.
I'm sure, like the others, Rexiel would message first.
So, probably Shavron Cool.
Well, didn't Millerin kill him?
Yeah, I was like thinking in my head, I'm like, I know he's dead, but I don't remember if we were told.
I think I
In-game.
did ask. Then I have no idea.
Yeah, that's concerning.
Millerin did say, yes, he's dead.
Yeah. Hmm.
Bobos.
Was him all day.
Maybe
No
that
idea.
that lady you took the loan out from, checking to make sure you aren't dead.
I don't
Surely not.
think she was very magical. It may have been. Fuck, what? That lady who poisoned me, attempting to kill
The
the
elf,
Resdorans, yes.
right? I mean,
You know, not in the best of places with Warrenthos right now. And I am semi-high up there in the Resdorum chain of command.
possible, but I doubt this also.
Leos, could you just ask Riley how she's going? I don't know if you keep up with her.
I haven't, but I suppose I can.
I don't know. That's
Should I also inquire about you being what scryed on?
yes. It's called scrying. 'Cause she might be able to do that, and I have no other ideas.
Okay. Let me make sure.
Anyway,
I have...
shut the door. The door seals us off from the material plane. Oh, sorry, I didn't really notice I was wearing that. Ring.
If you want to keep it, it saves me giving it to you every time.
You're now married.
No.
Well, I mean, yeah, you have been using it on me a lot, but I think you should probably hold on to it. I don't really get hip too much, other than, the life sucked out of me.
I think you and Elaine are the major contenders for this. But I often find that you're much closer. Elaine likes to zip around.
Yeah, I am slow. Do you want me to just make you another platinum ring?
Yes, if you all had one. That would help.
Okay. I sent a message to Riley. It says, "Hey Riley, just wanted to know how you were doing. Also, if you or someone else you know has been scrying on Elaine, just curious. Thanks."
Everything is going well, especially with my mother now. Not sure who might be scrying on you, unless Junius is trying to figure out where you are to maybe reach you, but would send a message.
Follow up with another sending. See, that's what we were thinking, is that most people we know would send a message instead of just scrying. But we didn't know if everyone could do both of those things. Hang on. I should have started writing this down. I don't know how many words I've said now.
See, that's what we were thinking. I think it was close to 10 for that.
Also, if you want to have a proper chat sometime, we have this cool items that skips the word limit. Thanks.
All right. Sounds like an impressive item. It would be much more refreshing than the unlimited messages.
I forgot you could do that.
Yeah, we have unlimited sending necklaces.
No, we've got that rock that makes like a hologram screen.
Yeah, we've got the fucking holo projector rock.
Oh, I
For
totally
like
forgot
5-minute
that.
conversation.
Yeah,
The thing that we got that I completely forgot about immediately.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine for you to forget about it. It lives in my pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, it isn't mine.
I think you only got it like last session and used it straight away.
Yeah. Somebody tried to cheese it where they could see the environment. I'm like, no. Just see the people. No cheating.
So somebody that knows Elaine and wants to check up on her. Or check on whereabouts. I'll tell her first. Because I want to talk to her.
Oh, I lied. There are some Soulforged that aren't dead.
Soul crushed.
Soul crushed, soul forged. Bastards. I don't really care. Those two that we met in the Jade Warrior's tomb, one of them was very magical. They were talking to each other with telekinesis.
Telekinesis.
With telekinesis.
It was
They
just like-
move objects around with their mind, and the other one has
telepathy,
to figure it out.
same thing.
No, it isn't.
We're throwing words around in our mirror.
Really quite different.
It's like charades. But instead of moving your body, you move other things.
Host and the one with the sword.
Sword one.
Yeah, she had a really cool like sword that was doing like force damage or some shit.
See, it's my notes.
Speaking of all these souls crushed, kind of makes me want to call up, what was it, Awakener?
Mark and Toast?
See how
Mark,
he's
probably.
doing.
Oh yeah, Awakener.
We haven't talked to him in a while.
Mark was very magical.
Right.
Or it could be someone plotting to destroy the Resdorums and just seeing if I'm there. You know, typical war stuff.
Or a secret admirer from Olbel that is too shy to ask.
Could be.
Yes.
Met a few people in Old Bell.
Who could that be?
That Lynn sort of just watches. Could be a lot of people.
Yeah, so why wouldn't they message you first?
I don't know.
There's really no point just to looking where somebody is. It's kind of
It's
rude.
probably something bad. It's just can't really find out.
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
We'll
Oh my
cross
god, it
that
might be
bridge
break
when
because she
it
can't
attacks us.
talk. So she can't message.
Wait, who is that? Who is that guy in the fucking sewers who could? Is that Break?
Brett?
That was a different.
No,
The
no,
mushroom
Drake,
man.
Drake was a tiefling that we met a really long time
Drake was
ago.
Elaine's girlfriend.
Oh.
There was also the Warforged professor guy that did get away.
Yeah, host. Yeah, host. Oh, you mean the guy
In this
that
in
wasn't?
with us.
He never saw me.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
send
was-
Awakener a message.
I was like the last one in that room. Only Harbinger saw me.
Hey Awakener, it's Leotis. How's it going? It's been a while since we've talked, so I just thought I'd check in and see how you're doing. Hope you're not murdering anyone.
I was waiting for that.
So, your response to that? Only murdering those who've gotten in my way of current progress. None that are innocent, to say the least. Gnolls, lizard folk, and other ilk. Though my business,
Yeah, you are kind of a lot.
yeah, this damn you decibels.
Just
Speak louder, Josh. Louder.
Just eat your mic.
Louder.
Just put your mic in your throat.
Never.
Pump it.
That's quite
Louder.
far.
Pump it.
I have been killing only those who are in my way, but none of true significance. The occasional gnoll lizard folk, some UNT, others that have been preventing me or slowing me from my current goal that I'm very close to completing.
That's a lot of words.
Jerk races.
Jerk races.
Use the harness divine power to get another third level spell slot and to send another message like, okay, thank you for the clarification. I was really worried for a moment there.
I would not worry.
Hang on, I'm not done.
Oh.
Oh,
What are you up to, by the way? Like, if you don't mind sharing. Sounds super important.
So with that, I have a objective. Ascertaining something that I would need to pursue a goal against the Obsidian Queen.
Yeah, if I had another sending, I would definitely follow up on that, but I do not.
Use the fancy rook.
I don't know if I want to use it just for because like maybe I would have if he didn't end with the bit about the Obsidian Queen. But it was just literally just skirting around the question entirely, but at least he gave some detail.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Doing
he's
something I won't tell you about for a good cause.
He's like, oh, it's against the Obsidian Queen? I don't care. Go for it.
Do it. Whatever you're doing, do it.
Me and Eastry work for a couple hours and I give everyone a platinum ring.
Hell yeah!
Are you
Are we all
proposing?
up to fuck now?
This is for a spell.
If he is proposing, he already did it to me twice. So.
Everyone to the fuck chamber.
Do not take this out of context.
You gonna give me the Sauron ring?
oh no, I'm proposing.
But one other was made in secret.
The One Ring.
They were all of them deceived.
One ring.
Another ring was made.
6 rings were given to the random adventurers that happened by one time.
I'll consider proposing once this is all over.
Why wait?
Because the fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Come on, Nistri, he's 3 years old.
That's a good point. I forget that sometimes.
You try to put a ring on my finger and find resistance. There's another ring there. Invisible.
Oh, dang.
How did you pick the one finger that Elena has
Uh,
a ring?
No, I have rings on almost every single one of my
Must be really
fingers.
tight. I force it on.
Also, I only have like one hand that can use rings. And I'm already wearing like multiple rings.
I have at least 3 gold rings already. The gold mummy rings from that one guy.
Josh, I get a big sheet of paper and write a message on it and stick it to my back.
Yep. What?
Just
Yeah,
in
let me
case I
check.
get Skrydon again.
Oh,
I could smell you.
like,
Amazing.
Hey, I want to talk to whoever Skrydon would be.
guess what, shit heel? I don't give a fuck.
Elaine, they probably won't be able to reach you anymore in here.
Damn.
Okay, sleep outside.
Just sleep outside.
Following setup, do we want to call anyone?
Hmm.
How often can you use that?
I think like once a day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this one's practically free then.
Yeah,
One-
pretty much.
One
If there's
video
someone we need
freebie.
to talk to, like, we can.
Just before we talk to someone potentially, while Crumsill and I were making those rings, was gonna ask, hey, Cromstill, do you know someone? Do you know someone in the Iron Kingdom who could make me a really good set of armor?
I believe Not Left still does that sort of thing.
Not Left. Okay.
I'm sure you recall from my stories.
Yes. Don't start again. Just putting a hand up, like no.
No.
Very well. Should we ever go back there, I'm sure that Not Left would do a good job for whatever you intend to ask for.
Cool. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Continue working on the rings.
If nobody has a suggestion, I would like to check in with Rekka now to ask how the city is going.
Yeah, it's better than my idea. I won't even bother saying anything. Let's do that.
You know, if they've been attacked by neighboring countries and enslaved already or some shit, I don't know.
That seems unlikely.
Hey, look.
Everyone's already.
I worry.
We've got 2 people asking for something. And I'm fine with both, but I have to ask, in 1 hour, I can do sending again. So which one of you thinks your thing could be easier done with sending?
Look, let Crumb still do it. That seems more urgent. I'll just talk to Scrat tomorrow.
Okay. I give Chrome the crystal.
Oh, thanks.
Not attunement or anything, any of us can use it.
I understand that, but how do you use it?
Oh, think of the person you want to talk to, and...
Clench your butt cheeks. Probably.
I never really thought about it, I just did it. And
I
by
think
I mean it's been used once and I didn't do it.
I think about Rekka, and I wish I could talk to her.
Alright. Wherever you're currently standing within the abode, right, Alex?
Just in that fucking hallway, I guess.
Yeah, can we go sit down? Like, we have an entire living room.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, let's
You want to do this in the important room or the comfy room?
The important room doesn't have very many chairs.
Comfy room.
They can't see you, so, you know, you may as well sit on the comically large...
No, I
Sorry.
I think, I don't know, but I think they can.
No, I couldn't see... They can see you, but not around you.
It was redacted
Right, yes,
for
yes.
cheating reasons.
Yeah, but you said they can't see you, and I'm like, well, that is kind of the point of it. They can see you, just not where you are.
They can see your, like, upper torso to head area. You know? That's about it.
Alright. So, as you think about Reckoner, do you see the full image of her appear? Obviously, sitting on the table. She does see the full body image of you, so it's very funny.
God, am I gonna interrupt her doing something?
In the midst of it,
She's like fighting some pirates. I'm a little busy at the moment.
high or low for favorable results.
Hi, baby.
Marry us now.
Roll me a d20.
Yep.
You catch her as she is just simply doing office work at the current circumstance.
Good to see the office still exists. Good start. Well, can't see the office, but I assume I see her, like, in a sitting position.
Yes.
Right.
She does look in your direction and a little confused, but I see you found a new means of communication.
Yes, some strange scrying and also sending magic. I don't quite understand it myself, but we should be able to have a proper lengthy conversation.
I think it lasts about 5 minutes.
Oh, a decent
Also, I need to
conversation.
test something. I
Yes?
only just thought about this now. Can you give me the rock for a moment?
Sure.
Okay.
Passing you over to Leoris.
Alright, she now sees Leoris.
Hello! Can you see me?
Of course, curious as to what is the matter of this call? Or message?
Sorry, we'll get to that. We're still learning how this device works. It only really... Like, you can only see the person holding it and only hear them. But we're figuring out that apparently we can just hand it around so anyone can talk. And we didn't try that on our first attempt. I'll give you back to Crom now. Oh, sorry. and hand it back over.
But you can hear other people shouting next to me? Right?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so group call, sort of. Anyway, I just wanted to update you on my progress towards the Soul Crushed. Just progress is on the way. A couple more weeks, I suppose. Traveling through some very dangerous area. How's the kingdom?
In complete disrepair. Mirage City seems to be moving external ships, as well as what seems to be some of the pirate barons. I've been trying to keep eyes on them as well, but Sleet Run doesn't seem to really take issue with us at the same, well, distance. They seem to have moved a few ships towards Nutchester at the current circumstance. So, we've moved Alashim and Terath into, well, better positions, considering the circumstances. We might need his handiwork to be dealt out once more. Other than that, Miller and Ironbark and Junius Lucius have been diligently trying to get the wards back up. The Colossus is still silent. Unfortunately, the gate that was originally connecting to Jotunheim for the Ironfather still remains closed. It's left still immense concern. People still feel him through the prayers, but many are worried that either an imposter has taken over or someone has struck him down. Many other nations are trying to move into position when they feel we are at our weakest.
Are they uniting together against us, or acting independently?
It seems Mirage City and the pirate bands are working together. As for Sleet Run, independently, but probably trying to take back the small, now very profitable township that had seceded from them.
You need me there? Should I return?
As strong as you are, fighting an entire army by yourself would not be wise. handling whatever situation is there would be for the better. Or at least whatever information you can find out that would aid us in the current time of silence.
Well, currently my plan was to take out some Soul Crushed and hopefully weaken Bloodbane. Do you have a better idea?
Unfortunately not. That would proceed with a greater understanding, something we are still grasping at as best as we can. Whatever happened, as tragic as it was that day, seemed to have been planned out heavily.
Well, then I will continue my quest. Do you have any other questions?
I would inquire where your next destination is, obviously. I would imagine still deeper within Weimar from what you eventually reported. If you could tell me your current... And then... That is the point where the stone cuts out.
Dang. Ran out of prepaid.
That sounds pretty bad.
The situation is quite bad. Well, thank you, Leoris. Hand back the stone. Your elated comment was suppressed.
What?
Made some sort of noise, but it didn't come through.
You said you're welcome.
Yeah, I said you're
I
welcome.
heard it.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it.
I did not hear it.
Quantum entanglement.
Racism.
Anyways, I need a drink. I'll be right back.
Clap your hands.
Everybody, go in.
Yep, that'll do me. If anyone needs me, I'll be reading giant books. Books that are large and about giants.
And large giants.
And large giants, yes.
Awesome. Why would anyone want a piece of the Iron Kingdom, the most technologically advanced kingdom with all the magic and materials and unique I can't fucking begin to fathom that shit. The mortal robots that could aid and craft and do all sorts of shit and possibly be enslaved by control rods.
Why are we vulnerable to control rods? Where are the people control rods?
Isn't that what you've got on us in your pirate game?
Isn't that
Yep,
mass
really.
suggestion?
I was gonna say, there's plenty of spells for that.
I'm pretty sure you could cast mass suggestion without being a wizard. It's just called having a gun.
I mean,
Having a really high intimidate stat.
Gun
They're
pointed
gone.
at the head of the
Mass gun
universe.
sex.
Like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the human one is called a Rod of Rulership,
Mm-hmm.
and it's far more effective
I'm like a little kitten.
because it's everyone in 120 feet.
Bruh.
Fuck.
Yeah, much harder to get though.
Screw one rod per per Warforged. We go one rod per everyone nearby.
Whom it may concern, you are a slave.
I'm pretty sure the human control rod is just Booba.
Yeah,
Nice.
confirmed.
Yeah.
Booba is control
Yes,
rod.
like that.
Everyone likes
Yeah.
Booba.
Oh. Sorry, I was thinking about Booba.
Booba is the Booba command.
It was the Booba command.
Well, I'm gonna pick a room.
Choose wisely.
I'm sorry, Cropstill. I've picked the room near you.
What?
I'm
No
gonna
problem.
do some training.
No, you're gonna be loud.
No, I might just like turn you into a potted plant or something through the wall.
Fucking
Bam.
Wow, you can train on me. Yeah. I'll spar with you. Come on.
I run out. Please scratch the back of my, like the middle of my back.
Oh
When did I
no.
come back to?
Okay. Scratch your back? Question mark?
Keep going.
Rends flesh from bone.
Is trying to be as gentle as possible.
I have the irresistible urge to scratch an itch in the middle of your back just out of reach.
Oh no.
For 1 minute, if you do not scratch it using a back scratcher or some similar device, you must succeed at con saving throw, or be unable to cast spells.
Lose all levels in sorcerer.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna try to like harness my wild magic a little more by just triggering it over and over again.
Alright.
This will end well.
Right. Nothing can kill me, other than a few of them.
Other than a few of them.
More than one.
I mean, this table is much bigger than the default table. That is a D100, but there's only like 4 things that can happen. Stinky table.
You definitely start trying to master your gifts and restrain the magic so it doesn't go completely out of control.
My job just called me, and they're like, hey, can you come to work tomorrow?
And I'm just like, no. Just, no, I'm not. Because it's 40 mil of rain. I will not drown on my way to work, and then proceed to drown the entire day at work. No thanks. Also, I don't get paid extra on weekends, so shut it.
What?
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, my company does not do overtime, and it does not do double pay on weekends. You don't get any kind of compensation.
I know we've talked about this before, but that seems illegal. Like, it seems like the award should definitely
It's
have
frowned upon.
weekend rates. Yeah, that too.
It's only not legal because they won a case for it against their fucking union. You know,
It's fucking stupid.
union bad if they can't give us fucking overtime.
Why do you pay union then?
I don't. I'm not part of any union because they don't fucking work in this company.
Anyway,
That's why I don't do weekends. Get fugged.
Elena's gone. Oh no.
What?
I'm like,
That's
I
it,
like,
she's dead.
lift the bed up and look to see if you're under there.
That was weird.
I like leave as you come back.
Elaine, where did you go?
I'm back here.
What?
Just took a quick trip to the border ethereal.
I don't know what that means.
It's like a different plane. But like sort of not really. I was sort of here. Maybe I shouldn't do this inside. one more.
You are a gambler.
Gamble. I love Gamble.
I can't wait for it to cast Dispel Magic and Dispel the Mansion.
Oh my god, I'm so strong. Arm wrestle me.
Okay, I arm wrestle you. Are we doing athletics checks? What's going on?
Yeah! Oh, I rolled a 21, but it's in GM.
It is a 21.
No.
I'm sorry, sir.
Temporarily gaining proficiency in athletics makes my -2 into a 3.
Nice! Meanwhile, my 15.
There's a chance.
It's a chance!
Alright, I'll wait till I'm not surrounded by people to do this again.
Alright.
Arm wrestle Nistria o'clock.
Yeah, I gave him a taste for arm wrestling and he's like, too easy.
Too easy.
Bring it on, brother!
Hey, Harvey. Let's go.
Elaine tried to arm wrestle me, and it was not really a worthy victory.
Damn. Damn.
I'm also not entirely sure of my own strength sometimes.
Alright. Want to arm wrestle?
I would like to pit my strength against yours, yes.
Ah, let's go. Let's find a little stool. Or a table or something.
We sit on the table.
Big table.
I watch. I heard what you said.
Big table.
Son of a
We're like
bitch.
laying down towards each other and just like arms out.
Oh.
Real torso test.
Some fucking... You call it prone arm wrestling?
There's some talk in there. Yeah.
And we go.
Oh! Ooh!
Oh, what was the thing? It was no, let's do it like that challenge one, like out of 5 or something.
That's the
We're
fun.
still just pushing back and forward.
Oh, okay.
It's currently it needs to be 1 out of 5.
Cool.
Are you two playing on the table and arm wrestling?
Ooh.
Yes.
Hubbard just got 1.
Yeah.
Oh no.
2.
Ah.
He's just got 2.
What the fuck is this? Yeah.
Hubbard just got 2. It's the last draw.
Holy shit!
He's doing it.
It's starting to splinter, and it's just the air around us is vibrating.
I gave Nistri a D4. I heard what you said, hubby.
Oh!
Oh shit!
Snap your arm in 2. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, no, that's deception. Yeah.
No!
Oh my fucking...
I think you've got 5 by now.
Yeah.
Just like.
Just see fucking pieces of the board on the table fucking splintering off. All the decorations just scraped away.
Stop.
I'm sorry, I inspired you.
Sweat. I'm not even at strength.
This isn't even my full power.
That's not even my max capability, boy.
That was a very good test of strength.
Yeah. Good shit.
It was enjoyable.
Very good. Fuck yeah.
I mean, you could change it, right, Lex? Swap out the prison for a bowling alley until you have a prisoner.
I bowl at the fucking with the force of 1,000 suns.
That would actually be kind of cool. I might do that with Josh later after the session. No poker table, no prison, just bowling alley.
Just bowling alley.
Swap out the poker table. I'll put it a bowling lane.
Oh my god. It's gonna have monitors with these really stupid animations.
Yeah.
It's all puppet. It's all puppet animations, and it's like the flip score. It's just fucking tax over.
Yeah, because we don't understand the technology behind an LED screen. It's just sort of like puppets being used by the servants. Right.
Wait, okay, I want to try one more time, hobby.
Okay.
One more.
Alright, but first make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
What's the DC?
18.
She's juicing.
I win.
Minus a d4. Boom.
Okay, I don't win.
Okay, so then we get to reroll.
Wait,
Oh.
you're right. Indomitable. I get to reroll. Yeah, get fucked.
Nice. Alright, I still don't think you know I tried to cast the spell, because I did it subtly.
Probably not.
So I'll do it again.
Use
Subtle
the
cast
cheating
spell
alone
again.
we were promised.
The glorious.
Okay. I've subtly suggested to you to throw the arm wrestle.
Okay, I'm glad you said that in that order.
Throw. What?
Just fucking throw you.
Alright. Bam!
Okay.
Whoa.
Beat that!
I can't. I physically can't.
Yeah.
It's literally impossible.
Just all see Harbinger like vibrating as he's trying to push against the lane's arm. Just slowly starts sinking down.
I still struggle.
It's just on ethical base alone as you slowly see him like fucking like molasses slowly go down to the table.
It's not even her strength pushing me down, it's just my arm getting looser.
Fucking
I found the image.
God.
I just slowly put both of my hands up like, yay.
Oh hell yeah.
Wait. You cheated.
Maybe?
I'll pick you up and hold you above my head. Say sorry.
I told you I'd cheat when I play games.
Not fair.
Are you gonna throw me at the ground?
Oh no.
No. I throw you at the couch.
Ah!
Ouch.
What?
Yeah.
It's a couch.
I mean, you throw her at the couch at the same time, like, yeah, she's pretty, like, relaxed, not expecting it. Probably hit, like, one of the fucking, like, skeletal back supports of the fucking couch perfectly.
Jeez.
I pick up Main Street. I'll throw him on the couch.
No.
Oh!
I'm sorry, sir. I literally can't fail.
Damn.
You go flying as you try to resist, but he just quickly caught you off guard and like lifts your center of gravity and just.
Oh man.
To the couch with you.
Could have known.
She's sitting there like, is this what it's like to be manhandled?
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
It's okay. Just be worried if there was 5 drow who peered behind the couch.
Oh,
Oh, dear.
No.
male or female?
Your choice.
Male or-
Female worse, actually.
That is true.
I can't believe you've done this to us, Relax. The
What do
amount
you
of fucking around is going to severely increase every single time we're in here.
It's so
Yeah, no,
good.
it's great.
It's so good. Family.
Okay, quick. Everyone go to sleep before more things happen.
I stand victoriously on the table, both hands in the air.
Woo!
Terrible champion.
King of the coffee table.
From all the splintering we did to it, just creaks and snaps in the center, and I fall through.
Don't worry, there'll be a new one in the morning. Alright. After that glorious night of games, able to have breakfast in the morning, get your full rest and recover your spells. Someone go ahead and roll me a D100.
I would have done.
Do it to it. Alright. So with that, obviously able to have breakfast, head back out. Go and head and roll me that sweet, sweet survival as you all take flight of the Valkyries out there.
No, I mean, no, we can do this. Why wouldn't we?
Yeah.
It's true. Why wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
stop preparing, create food and water now that we have a mansion with with actual food that doesn't taste like cardboard.
It's fancy
I mean-
food.
To be fair, we do have to eat for the rest of the day.
I could always just do the hunting thing from Outlander.
But I guess since we're eating breakfast in the mansion, we're eating dinner in the mansion, all we really need is lunch.
Yeah.
Find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 other people each day.
And
Eat the
only
deer.
4 of us need food.
There you go.
A deer.
It's been
Everyone
the case
just prepare and
the
create
entire
food
time.
and water.
You can rest now, Leoris. Be at peace.
Also, I couldn't have cast it last night regardless, because I spent all of my level 3 spell slots on talking to people. And I'm not doing it in the morning.
That is fair.
Like, find Leoris in a room, talking to her friends, and we're like, is dinner ready, Leoris? Ah, shit.
Guess I just have to go hungry.
No.
So, it's easy enough to pass over this day. Beautiful, speedy flight as you go through the... It's at this point that you finally take sight of the aforementioned village that was told to you by said ogre.
We're looking for a guy named Jalkus or Jokus.
He's a joke ass motherfucker.
Joker.
This place is nice.
Should we land before flying in?
Yeah, probably.
Ah! Invaders!
Yeah.
Quick, incinerate their houses before they can tell the others. Wait, what?
Leave no witnesses.
It was a peaceful fishing village.
I don't want to be that guy, but I look the least weird, and these are like very secluded people. Maybe I should go first.
This is true.
Yeah, alright. Acceptable.
I will take this insult.
On the chin.
Oh, but you don't look weird, you just look scary.
Oh.
Spooky spiky robot man.
I assume we don't approach from in the water.
Yeah.
Come up out of the water.
It's like the only way into this village, though.
You could come out from the water.
There's a bank right there. Oh, that's right, yeah.
Is there like a door on this side of this house?
So.
Make one.
There is no door on that side. You can see there are multiple windows. Sounds like they have busied themselves quite significantly at this time of year, as well as the fact that you do see quite a few statues and other honors that have been kind of erected to pay homage to what seems to be their ancestors. The myriads of people that are walking around, aside from more simplistic living, is not without its eccentricities. You do see a few basins and clean water collections, as well as what seems to be sophisticated works and a few mechanical working devices between fishing rods and other fishing nets much more advanced, and even full proper worked metal tools and anchors of the as you do look around them further, you do see a few other what seems to be spears and javelins that more or less are tipped with what looks like small triton-shaped kind of spearheads, probably what seems to be like frogging poles and others that would catch smaller game or snakes in the water. For the denizens that are walking around in this ancient-looking village, they are, curiously enough, all gold-skinned. Every single one of them. It's almost off-putting at first, where usually you would assume it's makeup, but there doesn't seem to be a single spot on their body that's been missed. Their whole body pigment is gold from top to bottom, though the hair colors are mixed across the board between kind of a deep amber red and a slight brunette and soft browns here and there, occasional black, but they all seem to be ever mindful of what they're going about, but none really aggressive to your presence. They kind of just take note of you, wave, and continue pushing on with their seemingly very quiet life and day here.
I'll look very back.
Yeah, they're friendly. Guess I will like trudge through the water. Climb up onto here. I'm not gonna teleport around because that might startle them.
Do you see quite a few of them are extraordinarily relaxed at the circumstance of what's going on. One of them will quickly approach to greet you. And same as the ogres.
Elvish or Sylvan?
Yeah, it would be Sylvan.
No, I have Elvish, not Sylvan. Fuck.
Well,
Elvish is Sylvan.
You still get the same bits of it, it's just more archaic.
Okay.
Welcome. I have not seen new friends aside from the ogres in some time.
Hello. Yeah, we come from far away. I'm looking for a man named Jokas? Jokas, maybe?
The daughter of Sunray's envoy. He would be at the center palace, kind of points towards the more relaxed and more decorative center. Which would be out this way.
Oh, it zoomed out. I didn't realize this thing was so big. Thank you.
Much more distinct looking. I'm sure you'll find him. That they will politely make way on the boardwalk. Continuing sorting out what seems to be various eel that are going to be smoked in this cabin here. Let's see another that looks fairly young. It does occur to you, you do not see a single old person anywhere here at all.
Ageist.
Yeah, they could just be cannibals.
The moment you get past 45, that's it. The end of the road, boy.
The old people taste like raisin bran, but meaty.
Make my way to this building here, I think.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. So, entering into this area, you would see someone who is living much more lavishly, seems to be surrounded by various tribute and gold, as well as a few crates and barrels that have been purposely closed, waiting transport at the current circumstance to go further upriver. This man, who, looking at him, seems to be more dressed to that of a queen's harem. Smoking as he does take note of you and the stock that you are with. Welcome. It has been so long since outsiders have made it this far. Please step forward. Let me take in your culture.
I'll like spread my arms out like, hey, take a look, sure, go for it.
Oh, absolutely magnificent. How did you get this far in? Has not been anyone allowed in these lands for quite some time. Let's see. Walking around looking at all three of you, just kind of like admiring your clothes and getting a little handsy with some of the things that you're carrying, but like just looking at everything with utmost fascination.
Well, we may not have been allowed in, but we have urgent business. We have our ways.
Well, surely.
Surely we were given permission by the one you've dedicated yourself to, Elaine. Otherwise they wouldn't have let you portal here.
Portal here?
Like I said, we have our ways.
I welcome you to the old world. The golden cities and roads of the Tri-Rulers. Unfortunately, if you have come for the Warm Lord, he still slumbers atop his tower. Though, I'm sure if you bring enough tribute and respect, you would be allowed to come to pray at his sleeping visage. Is that not why you are here, friends?
Well, this is annoying. I didn't think he'd be like best buddies with Bella. I thought this was gonna be our in to be able to stop Bella. So now I don't know what the fuck to do.
It's like a dude with eyes tattooed on his head all over again. Oh, man.
Well, we're here in search of a particular woman that I believe you know very well.
Oh. Have you come to venerate the everlasting daughter of sun rays? I do keep a proper envoy for her as well as the tribute going to her estate. Are you seeking to join her collective?
Did you say join her collection?
Basically, yes.
That doesn't sound fun.
These three. Ooh.
We were seeking to speak with her, if that is possible.
I assure you it very much is. She is always welcoming of those within the valley. All of the children here of the Golden Age are watched over diligently and protected. Many of the creatures that you might have run into thank the stars above and the warm rays that keep us and light our way are able to be staved off or avoided. Definitely no small testament that you've kept from the heinous creatures of Twilight that keep the other half of the valley to themselves.
The death area?
It would be so begrudgingly called that, wouldn't it? All the sisters' pets, though. I'm not allowed to speak rudely. It is impolite. As much as she had created such things, she is still the daughter of the Warm Lord and sister to the sun rays that keep our ways warm and safe. If you are patient, I can make ready the tribute, as a good significant amount has been gathered already, and see fit that you are brought to her estate.
That would be appreciated.
Is it just the three of you then? See, gets kind of like uncomfortably close to you, Elaine, and then like does a little sachet past and kind of rubs a hand over Nistree's muscle.
Elaine doesn't react. No, there are a few more of us. I think they stayed back. Another 3?
Please bring him along. It's been so long since new people have joined us. You are all quite exotic.
I don't really trust this guy.
No, really?
I'm a
He's setting off 0 alarm bells.
I'm still, I don't need to incite this guy.
I have a 16 passive insight.
I can see you right through him, my dude.
Yeah, 100%. Definitely looking to bring home some new toys for his queen.
Yeah. Don't need to roll that.
I figured that, but why is he so touchy?
You looked at his token?
He likes exotic creatures.
As a whole man.
That's a home thing.
Well, when can you be prepared to set off?
Give me an hour. The ships will be ready.
Alright, I'll gather everyone else.
Please do. I would love to take you all in.
Goddamn
just-
homins.
Give like a curtsy and walk back.
Gives a very deep bow. Rubs another hand over you, Nistra, as he goes to walk by Cromsteel to start getting everyone to hurry up the ships. And very creepily, Crom, he takes a deep breath and scent of you.
Aww.
Just
What scent are you looking for, dude?
All of them.
What, like
Uh,
fucking
Roll an insight.
grease?
Yeah, roll an insight.
Well, 20.
It is definitely the sense of grease, the metalwork, the magic. You are it's not really offensive, but you are probably an extraordinarily exotic smell for this man to take in. As creepy as that is.
Not be that great, surely.
So, how... Like, this guy obviously is bougie as fuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's got, like, jewelry and shit.
Jewelry, silk, he is completely
his
adorned.
buddies?
His buddies
Similar?
still wearing some jewelry, but not as fancy. You could tell they are obviously more modest kind of workers for this area.
Yeah.
They
and
do.
then, like, the ones that are not near him, like, commoners.
Commoners, but still wearing gold, a significant amount of it. Almost like they're either old relics or heritage pieces that have been passed down and all well kept. And almost this significant amount seems like the more gold you're wearing, the higher status you have in the villages or other areas, as far as you can tell.
We'll just, like, lean into Cromsteel.
Well, he's clearly happy about enveloping free, but I want to find out what everyone else thinks.
Right.
I was hoping he would be the one who could tell us how to maybe reseal her. But I think he's very happy about her being free.
Oh. Oh no. History's getting left behind.
He's gonna squeeze your muscle.
He will. He'll do it in a very relaxing way.
Let's all talk and do drugs behind the boat shed.
Yeah, welcome back to the drug den.
I'll take your order.
I gotta go. Aaron is here, and then I have to quickly go to the
Yeah,
shop.
go shopping.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Come back for Pirate King?
Yeah.
Mm.
I've
I
been.
wonder if Phobos can reach back here.
I'm just gonna sit down on the dock, like next to this person's boat, and I will subtly cast suggestion on them. That DC 18 Wisdom save.
DC 18 Wisdom save. Alrighty.
Just enchanting the townspeople.
Definitely fails. So, what are you looking for?
Tell me, what is your opinion on Anbella being free?
I mean, it has been a time of peace for hundreds of years. It's been fantastic. Sister of Twilight, the creatures have been held at bay, though unfortunately the ogres that we've made friends with have not been permissed within the city yet, but I'm sure in time she would even take such ignorant people, but over time as they grow more educated, have been welcomed into the fray. The rays protect us here.
Do you not care about the rules that were in place? That she must be locked up forever.
The rules? You can see he's like almost afraid to even mention her in that fashion. Dark Tower. She's made her mistakes and transgressions against her father. Though it is said that when the Warm Lord wakes, that Twilight sister would be allowed to roam free once again.
Do you think it's a bad thing that the Warm Lord woke?
It would be fantastic to have our God back. He isn't keeping the other children that have misbehaved at bay.
I think most people here share your thoughts.
I mean, surely a good portion, I would imagine. Couldn't speak for everyone, maybe not the ogres, but I would imagine those who live close to the edge of the twilights. Would you like to roll an insight?
Well, I'm assuming that he means there's like a group that doesn't like the Sun People. Yeah, I'll do an insight just in case. 18.
Especially with a pretty solid 18. It's easy to tell that there is taboo things to talk about. The Twilight Tower is definitely one of them. The fact that this knowledge has been passed down and that what seems to be an entire civilization built on the three towers and the gods there within would still possibly venerate the third tower, even if it is taboo in some matters, just not openly.
So you're saying that there are people who worship, like,
Zymon still.
the Dark Tower? Yeah, okay.
Just
Makes
obviously
sense.
can't do it publicly.
I'll just stand up. Thank you for your time. Just wanted to learn a little about your culture.
Of course, miss. Thank you for talking to me.
No. Wander off. I don't think they would realize, like, that they were sort of forced to answer my questions.
Oh, not at all.
Especially subtle suggestion.
This is such a good fucking combo.
I'll just blink in.
Hello?
Well, I think pretty much everyone here loves the fact that Enbella is freed. So it's going to be very hard to find anyone that will help us.
Well, I mean, all we really need is just the information how to get her back in there.
Which I was hoping to get from somebody here. But I don't think they'd be willing to give that up, if they even knew it.
Did you ask the Joe Cath guy? Chowcast? Yeah, it was Chowcast.
I might be able to, sneakily ask him if he knows how it was done in the first place.
Do you
Also,
think the Shadow
Where's
King
Abella?
would know?
I think I already asked him when I talked to him, like, last session. And he was like, oh no, I asked the Jade Warrior. And he said, just put him in their temple. But I don't
And
know.
close the door? Is that it?
Yeah, I don't know how to close the door. Maybe. Also, apparently, a few people here definitely worship Zymon in secret.
Oh.
And they wouldn't care if the Worm Lord, the Sun guy, is free. They seem to think that if he's free, then all of the other gods will be free, but he'll deal with it.
Well, I mean, look at them. Their skin's made out of gold. I think they probably have a different set of opinions.
Yeah. So he offered to take us on a boat to meet with Henbella.
Oh, that's really well.
He may be offering us up as tribute. He asked if we wanted to join the collection.
I mean, and Bella knows some of us. I'm sure she'll be more excited to see us than collect us.
We're not going to try to fight Bella, are we?
Might be the only way to get her into her tower.
I don't think she's gonna do it willingly. I wouldn't willingly imprison myself.
Yeah, we'd probably have to fight her.
If it's anything like Shadow King, that's going to suck.
Also, she can teleport around, from my experience, so... Well, maybe if we learn about her plans, we can decide on a different course of action.
Should we have, like, a code word for, like, shit's gone south, we need to fight right now?
Yes, excellent idea.
Cowabunga.
Cow.
Alright. good as any, I suppose.
It's about as obvious as saying, shit's gone bad, we should fight now.
Then we could affirm it by one or more of us saying "booyah" or something
What
of
was,
that
what was the suggestion?
terminology.
I missed it.
Oh no, I just suggested that we come up with the safety word for when we need to fight her if she isn't cooperating with
The
us.
opposite of a safe word. A
Yes.
danger word.
Danger word.
Be more violent.
I was saying, but I was muted, so
Oh.
I wasn't. I was like, the issue would have been just just messing about in the little river and like holding a pebble. You were just going, how about pebble?
Oh, could be easier to fit into a conversation than cowabunga.
It wouldn't give us away so quickly.
Look at all these nice pebbles you have in your collection. Also,
Confirmation word could be cowabunga.
Yeah, pebble, cowabunga.
pebble, cowabunga. Okay.
Any combination of the words pebble and cowabunga in a sentence.
I don't think any sentence could complete this.
It's true,
Cowabunga,
it's a
dude.
nice pebble. Cowabunga.
That's very unnatural.
Also, I think like there is a possibility we could get the help from those who worship Zaimon, but they probably want us to free Zaimon when we're done.
See, we don't have to do that.
Yeah.
Say we're going to, and then not do that terrible thing that we shouldn't do.
I sort of just look at Hobby, even like I know he's not here, but
Yeah, my people taught me about this wonderful thing called lying.
Hmm.
You know, if we lie to bad guys, then we're not bad.
We the bad guys?
The bad
No,
part
no.
isn't the lying. We need to fix this, and we're not just gonna,
Yeah.
do awful things just for the hell of it.
but I did sort of say we'd be ready to go. So I don't think we have time to go find some Zaimon faction.
Well, let's go now. I'm sure Mbella will be happier to see us than anything, so we can at least learn something about what's going on.
And if not, Pebbles cowabunga.
Yeah.
Of course.
Pebbles cowabunga.
Also, he's very touchy. Just be warned.
Yes, the bejeweled, barely clothed man. Keep your distance if you do not want to be touched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Especially you, Relax. And I'd sort of just submerge your finger inside of your goo.
Oh no.
You know, it does feel really weird when people do that.
Sorry.
I don't really mind, just kind of tingly, I guess.
It seems really weird to be like single someone out for, not wanting to be touched and immediately poke them.
It's the most pokeable.
Not even like a light prod, like you put your finger inside. That's actually weird.
It's fine, I don't mind.
Slowly starts digesting from the finger up.
I'm sure I might mind in a minute, though. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Meow.
Holy valiant docked. I'm sure this won't take long.
Yes.
Docked.
Really has
Land,
been.
air, and sea.
Like, I love the idea that Valiant's legs like retract while you're using the hover mode. So it's just like a hovercraft.
I imagine they'd fold up as much as they can.
That's just as cool.
Yeah.
I see you brought the rest of
How
your
long is
exotic
this boat ride going to take?
It'll feel like forever, but I'm sure with new company, a 2-hour boat ride would feel like nothing.
I mean, 2 hours really isn't that bad.
Are we heading closer to the towers?
Of course.
Yeah, we're going to a tower, right?
Or near one.
Yeah,
She-
her estate.
If she were to reside within the tower itself, far up above, it would be quite hard to venerate her and see her every day.
Suppose.
It's taken a much more personal approach, which many of us have enjoyed thoroughly.
So, I've heard a little bit about the towers. Could you tell me more about them?
Of course. Let's see. Just kind of beckoning you towards a boat that has approached, welcoming you all. But as you will head down the river, going closer towards the 3 massive towers, and also towards more village and villa sections, along with various fishermen. Obviously, large ancient structures that have been very well lived in and kept to a very immaculate degree. The Warm Lord sits at the center, the brightest today that looks over us all. His blood bleeding out and feeding the chambers and shackles that, of the various children that had tried to betray us so long ago or misused their powers, did not listen to his original orders, have been kept away safely so they can learn their lessons without issue, deep in thought and meditative state, along with the Warm Lord. 2 daughters he had, one of night, one of dusk, a daughter of sun rays, one of dwindling light that still kept us warm, and then the other of twilight that taught us to be strong, creatures that would come for us to maintain our magics and our capabilities, not to dwindle in the night or be snuffed out, stay strong against the dark. That has always been the purpose of the 3. One to gently carry us into the darkest of twilights, and then the other one to protect us from those who would try to overcast us with shadow. And then last, the sister that has been, unfortunately, out of control for many a year, still trying to carry on her work of making the world stronger with greater champions, be able to fight anything that comes to the surface, much like the giants long ago before they were wiped out. It was a shame they used to venerate them all with us, and their greed overtook them and they tried to take their strength, their mantles. They had to cast them out of the valley, send some cratering down into the dark. Simon tried to protect some of them, as she said they were still needed for strength of champions. Fortunately, this madness overtook her and she continued to insist on making bigger and greater monstrosities to make up for the difference that the giants no longer exist here. Though, for a time, many had wondered that what she did was to protect us from the primordial horrors that the giants unleashed, or just a punishment for our arrogance of banishing the giants and causing them to lash out so harshly that sundered the world so long ago. Of course, these are the things that we are taught these days. I was not around at the time when the Gold City had fallen silent.
Wait. So there are 3 towers. How did one of them get out? The other 2 are still full, right?
Yes, the Warm Lord still maintains the locks. Simon remains in her twilight prison. And in Bella, in her all-glorious warmth, has been freed from the horrible prison her father mistakenly put her in. She's been watching over us in this valley for a great many years. It was unfortunate that much of our civilization had been wrought by Simon's pets that had remained after they closed off their mantles to us all. And after we managed to open her gates and bring her praise once more, she woke up from her throne, greeted us all happily.
So,
if Zaimon got out, could she be resealed?
See, almost a hint of fear, even at the fucking suggestion of that. I would pray she never did get out, but I would imagine so long as everything remained intact and the tower didn't fall, yes, she would be able to be imprisoned once more.
Simple matter of forcing her back into her tower?
Yes, and having the priests reactivate the seals. Though, those incantations were lost to many. If you were to truly desire such dangerous information, you would need to speak with the Great White One.
Then let's hope she doesn't get out.
What's the Great White One? You can't just tease us like that.
yeah, is that Bella?
It is the Guardian who was originally posted at the base of the towers. Our people have given much in sacrifice, but we were able to convince them to allow access to the Dusk Tower. There within, Ambella be woken once more. Mighty Serpent Woman who has kept history in fact for much of our civilization. It even educates the scholars who are brave enough to face down the absolutely terrifying visage that she carries.
She sounds fun to talk to.
If you are brave enough to seek audience with her, then I'm sure she might tell you a significant piece of our history, so long as you give proper tribute and respect.
Now, you keep saying that she's terrifying. Does she like regularly kill people that try to talk to her? Or is she just physically scary?
You can see Drakas looks around, pretty fucking scared at the current circumstance.
I'm sorry, was I not supposed to ask that?
She's feared for reasons that are much respectable. Her eyes and ears are everywhere, as he kind of nods in the direction of what looks like a couple of lizards.
lizard people? Or
No.
lizard lizards?
Lizards.
There we go.
Couple of like, lizards, 4 legs running around. Looks like a guano, or
Okay.
Go
I may
ahead
not have.
and roll me an insight or a religion on that.
I'll roll the religion.
Religion believe.
Especially Crumpsio, Relax, you have settled hints on it, but Crumpsio, you have a better understanding, knowing full well that, especially you being one of the Iron Father's champions, the Orcson's Iron champions, that he can easily look through you. It's easy to assume if that this creature's been venerated long enough that they might have the capability to look through some of the lizards within the area. Or listen, even.
Did he say that the white one taught them how to free Embella?
Yes.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Guess we're just gonna have to go use that god-killing sword that we got.
To be fair, though, it does sound like that she just gives out information that you ask for if you give her tribute.
Yeah, she might be like unaligned, does it for money.
It's like, you show up, you give me veneration, you ask for a piece of information, I'm like, yeah, sure, here you go.
Alright, but if we free her, seal her again, they're just gonna be like, well, we know how to do it.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna
that's when we rip and tear this whole village.
Yeah, but they know now.
Oh god.
They do know. So that if we seal her, they're just gonna let her out.
We kill them all.
Rip and tear
I'm not kidding.
for the greater good.
For the greater good.
I don't think we kill the whole village. I think we kill just Embella.
Well,
Kill God.
Yeah, we got a god-killing sword.
That's the key issue that we have right here. All the people also like Embella being free, so even if the priests that know it all die, that people are gonna be like, please, oh great white lizard king queen, give us the ability to free Embella again. Yeah, sure, here you go.
Yeah.
We have to kill everybody.
Yeah, it's either kill Embella or kill everyone but Embella, which
And
is
then
easy.
seal Embella.
Yeah, which will also involve
Yes,
fighting her anyway.
Yeah,
Also-
while we kill everyone but Embella is gonna show up.
To be fair, though, now this is an important consideration. Resealing and sealing her might be like one-time deals that can only be done in certain ways. It might be something that was very difficult to do once.
Yeah, okay, I think we should talk to this,
Yeah, we'll make an informed
Snake.
decision after.
Should we talk to Embella first and see if she still wants to release the Sun Lord?
I think we need to confirm that.
Or should we just say, hey, we want to go see this white snake lady first?
Yeah.
Alright.
But now that we finished our play aside, where we're talking to the audience and nobody else.
Yes. This... What was her name? The Great White One or something like that?
Her name, only used in respect, is Zolvuth.
So,
Zolvuth.
we have business with Embella, but, we sort of have to leave once we've done that. I think it would be beneficial to us to speak with her, Zolvuth, before we meet Embella. Would you mind taking us there first?
Very well then. I would wait at the edge once I bring you to the glade that she watches from. Forgive my lack of zeal to worship one of the great guardians that have kept the three towers before Umbella's ever vigilant watch. But I know I'm not worthy of being within Zovu's presence.
I'm sure we all understand that.
Then to her we shall go first. Then.
Can we end this session on a cliffhanger?
Easily
Yeah,
enough.
also Jesse is gone.
2 more hours.
Easy enough to pass off on getting to the glade and seeing what, as far as you could tell, appears to be soft white mists that wash over a heavy jungled area. Carefully studying over the mists themselves, it's almost difficult to really even catch a full sight of this being. It's at this point you start to take notice that there is what looks like to be an ethereal white snake body. As you do walk deeper into this glade to seek out answers, Aljork has waited at the edge, purposely staying far, far away from deep within. You would immediately find Zolvuf as she comes to greet you with great interest from within the mists.
He needs to chill.
A very terrifying, ethereal, white-haired, banshee-looking Naga.
Kaiju fight with a dragon?
Immediately staring down at all of you as you have entered into a misty glade. And with a very creepy and wide smile, I already know what you want. I think we can work something out.
Save some time.
Okay. I think.
And we'll leave off there.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah. Put that guard back in its baby corner.
Maybe she scryed on me to see what was going on inside the...
Oh, before we even knew about her.
Yeah.
She can see the future.
The future.
I mean, if she can see through snakes and lizards and stuff, we've passed 10 million of them since we got here.
True, very
Yeah,
true.
why would she decide the moment to scry on you is when you enter into the mansion?
I don't know. I assume we don't just chat about our plans while we're on the streets, you know. Except we do.
I do all the time. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
we do what we just did
Any
in
reason
the river.
They were like 2 feet away from this dude on the boat. Like, so we're gonna fight her after, or kill everyone, including this guy.
What?
What?
Don't worry about it.
This doesn't involve me. Stop eavesdropping.
You won't have to worry about it because you'll be dead, sir. Please be quiet.
Yeah.
Talking about you, not to you, sir.
Now imagine the fact the conversation you had behind the shack with the now knowing knowledge that she sees all through the lizards in this entire land.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I thought that having that conversation was kind of weird too, because like any of those fishers could have just stuck their ear next to the wall and heard us. But you know, I mean, hey, we've rarely been caught out by having loud conversations, so you know, it's worked so far.
Yeah. She knows why we're here, and she knows that we don't want to free the sun god And she's like a guardian of the sun god, so that's probably good for us.
Well, she's a guardian of the 3 towers.
Yeah.
Which makes me
I'm
wonder
Yeah, like,
why she decided to let him free one of them.
we'll find out.
I guess it was less relevant than like freeing the main worm god. She'd be like,
And
sure, your sacrifice was high enough that I'll allow you to free Bella, but not
Maybe
Big Boy and
the priest.
Creepy Girl.
Like maybe the priest
Okay.
like forced her into it. Who knows?
Also, I'll post it in the D&D chat. What she's currently doing in that picture, because it's pretty damn cool.
Looks like she's fighting a fucking dragon.
Just screeching for a different source.
Oh, she's turning him to Thanos. She's disintegrating
Snapping
him.
a motherfucker.
He's also like all wrapped up in his own tail.
Yeah.
That's her body.
Yeah, that's her.
Oh, it's her body.
Because it's see-through, it's blue.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't the kind of Naga that I can really get behind. I'm gonna be honest.
No?
I don't like the snake with human hair. It's very.
Yeah. The Nagas with human face.
I mean, if they have more of like a human body, I don't mind. But when it's literally a snake with a human head, I'm like,
Your Orochimaru looking ass.
yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, it basically just reminds me of Orochimaru.
Also, yeah, I like that arm wrestling thing you posted, Neil.
Yeah.
It's basically what we used to do. It's like if you win a few in a row, you'd win.
Yeah.
The power of
I
victory.
cannot remember when I saw that first, but it's been around. And just that little part of my brain got activated. Like, hey, wrestling thing.
The natural 21, I'm pretty sure I would have actually won some of the dumb arm wrestling I did when we were in the Fey games. Pretty sure I crit at least one of those rolls.
I can't imagine Leoris being too happy seeing this.
Which part?
The Naga.
I don't know if Leoris knows what it even is.
Fair. That is true. I don't think Leoris has actually bore witness to an actual Naga and what they do. Not to mention all Naga are... Well, not all Naga are pure evil.
Do I recall reading that in my book?
Yeah, I was gonna say, by default, there are 2 very distinct kinds of Naga, and one of them is very good.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, this sounds like they're probably on the good side.
Was there
At
anything in the
face
book
value.
about this kind of Naga?
This one, no.
Oh, okay.
This one is not from your lands. This one is actually completely unique to this valley here.
Okay, I'm just gonna post in the D&D channel. This is the god of the Naga's name.
Shakeinsta.
I love that name.
Yo, sheepy gargantuan.
Yeah?
It's a big snake.
Big snag.
I'm a snake.
I'm a snag.
Snake a snag.
Alright, I'm gonna have some dinner and then prepare for pirate game.
Awesome.
I'm not no one.
I'll be right back, also.
She's gonna be like, what would you do for a Klondike bar?
I would kill anyone. Good.
I would kill this person right here, pointing at up.
Kill everyone in the world.
What?
I have one Klondike bar in this mini fridge.
I'll fight everyone else in the party for it. Let's go.
Levels entire continent for Klondike bar.
I'll do it. We'll kill them all.
I must have it. I have to have the Klondike bar.
Banishes
Josh.
Tartarus for 1 second just so the arcane mistake can snap once more.
Can you say Valiant to have the new health hit
Yes.
point total? Thanks.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, good night.
Gotcha.
Rest well.
Boys, have a nice night. Fun session. Yada yada. Great job.
Eat.
Slap
It
hands.
was good. Really
Slap
enjoyed
hands.
it, etc.
Etc. Corporate speak. See you next time.
Gladiators.
Have a nice meal, you two.
Thanks. I'll think of you.
I'll think of you.
How do I add?
So, it's official. I've
flying
married
sword.
everyone in the party.
We've all married each other. Okay.
That's right.
We're a
One
polyamory.
big gay family.
Polyamory.
It's like 50-50 split, right?
Yeah, but if we're all married to each other, then it's still gay.
Yeah.
But not in a
Sure as
three-way.
fucking straight.
Oh, maybe like pansexual?
Trisexual. Like a bicycle.
Hmm.
Yeah, Pan.
It's like, we got girls and boys, but we've also got robots and goo.
Robo-goo. Robo-goo.
Alright, your choice tonight. Do you want the Auto Piston Dildo 5000, or do you want the noodle hentai in all of your holes?
Noodle hentai. Noodle hentai. The Glock 9000 coming at you hot.
Oh shit, Josh still streaming.
That's
I gotta,
right.
I gotta go.
I love that Lexus is in there. Just having a great post-game chatter.
Yeah. I love letting it linger, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoy this glorious little banter. It's so magical every time. Alright, lords, ladies of the chat, it has been absolutely fucking magical having you around for another game sesh. I'd like to bid you a glorious and beauteous night. Let's see. You got anyone I should host, Rosie? Or raid, I should say.
Dude, I don't watch streams, so I don't. So the answer is no.
Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go see if what's a man, Zakaru is on.
Oh.
If not, let's see. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna pass on some love. Let's see.
Unlimited cashback match. Only
Got,
on Discover.
got my own commercial coming in hot. Hell yeah. This man is doing dungeon building. Hell yeah. Let's give him a good raid.
And you know, for those people who joined us in the raid, make sure you check out Cross Mini.
He's about to hit a second raid. This is gonna be good shit. Alright, let's go on in, boys. Lords, ladies. It's been a wonderful night.
Great guy. Huge
I'll see you next time.
I appreciate everything that he does. Exclusively on Foundry these days, like we do integration for when it comes time for launch, but it's been an enormous learning curve, like drop 200 points on your math sat due to not having enough room to draw the parable kind of curve. Yeah. No, I get